Bruh. Hello? Did you hear my bra? my mic was upset with me. But yeah, hello everyone. Welcome back to Psychedelica of the Black Butterfly. Good thing I checked my stream before yapping for so long without anyone being able to hear my voice. I am so sorry. As I was saying earlier, while my mic wasn't picking me up, apparently, just as I was thinking, wow, this game's kind of boring, like, we're not getting anywhere with the plot, apparently, this current 2.11, chapter 2.11, is the last one for the introduction. So after this, hopefully, at least it should be, the story should finally pick up. So I am actually excited about that. And also, I don't know how long I'll be streaming today. So far, I feel fine. My throat's been kind of hurting me for the past few days, but that's nothing new. Because I've been doing like, 7-hour streams for 2 days now. And this game also has a lot of like talking and whatnot, right? So hopefully, I'll be able to push through. It should be fun. It shouldn't be too bad. But yeah, it'll be okay. Let's go. This one? This one. Yeah. Tavern! Welcome! I saw you before the fart played. I hope you're happy about that. How was your day? Thank you for coming. Okay. Let's immediately start chapter 2.11. The town was becoming even livelier. I began to hear a certain rumor. There were people who were relieved to finally go against the town custom, and others who truly despised the opposing faction. I can't read. There could have been some changes of heart. It reaffirmed the idea in my mind that there were all sorts of people living in this town. It was okay, tomorrow will be more fun. Yay! How are you? I'm doing good. It was just saying my throat kind of hurts, so I don't know how long I'll be streaming, but for now, I'm good. Yeah! Only a little longer until the masquerade. Thank you for coming by, Common. Everyone was looking forward to the festival, so I really wanted to make it a success. At first, I did it to make enough money to leave town. But I started to notice my own change of heart. Alright, let's do this today. I hope the background music isn't too loud. I looked up at the same gray sky and walked again through the cold snow. That it? That it, girl? I thought it's gonna be big, bruh. Okay, I guess. Is that it? Alright, church under the sun. Pushed by stormy winds, I rushed into the church. Even after closing the door, I could still hear them outside.
いらっしゃい。ずいぶん風が強いみたいだね。
Forgot about you. I am never getting TTS precisely because of that comment. I am not singing that. Thank you. I was a preschool teacher, okay? I was a preschool teacher in 2022? No, 2023? Yeah? And I had to listen to Baby Shark for like so long. Please spare me.
おかげでいつの間にか足がここに向かってたよ。少し休ませてもらってもいい？
もちろんどうぞ。今お茶を入れてくるから座ってて。
Speaking of tea, the tea I made today tastes like shit and I don't know why, and it's very upsetting. Lawrence went to the other side of the church. It was chill to the core, so I definitely appreciate a warm cup of tea right now. I should go ask around for the Kaleido V after I warm up. That's what I was thinking, but someone pulled at me from behind.
またサボってるんだ。この調子で本当に見つかるの？
Rude brat!
エルリック。
I turned around and saw his familiar cheeky face. If only he kept his mouth shut, he'd look cute with Rabbit.
これでも毎日頑張って探してるんだよ。そんなに言うならお前が見つけてくれていいんだけど。
あんたが見つけられないのに僕に探せるわけないよ。
Then shut it.
まあ、そうだよな。
I breathed out a sigh and felt my body temperature drop some more.
とりあえず今日は寒いしロレンスのお茶でも飲みなよ。ああ見えて味は悪くないから。
What do you mean? Does it look like shit? I'll make mixed berry tea tomorrow. I've never had mixed berry tea. Do you want to share some with me? Do you want to send it to me? Please?
気遣ってくれてるのか？
別にあんたが落ち込んでるとウサギが心配するから。
Well, it was a good stream. Oh, you have to go? Okay, thank you for hanging out, Comet. It was nice to have you. Have a good night. The rabbit.
うるさいな。本当のことだな。半分は。
Here.
ありがとう、二人とも。
We continued our exchange with the rabbit in between us. After a while, Lawrence called out when he finished making his tea.
さあ、こっちに座って飲もう。エルリックの分もあるよ。
Elric and I both followed his directions and headed toward the back of the church. A fragrant steam rose from the cups on the table. I'd never smelled this kind of tea before.
変わった香りだね。何のお茶？
なんだと思う？当ててごらん。
I picked up the cup to take a sip.
香ばしくてちょっと甘い？なんだろう、よく知ってるような。
So cute!
人参でしょ。すぐに分かったよ。
Carrot tea? Eh? Now that you mentioned it, it did have this distinct sweetness of carrots. Rabbit moved closer to take a sniff. Oh, the stream lives. Eh? Was it dead? But I could still hear my playback just fine. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you had to leave or something. I can hear it just fine though. Mistro! Hi! Welcome! Thank you for coming. Isn't it? No, it's not bedtime yet. I will tell you to fuck off when it's bedtime. I hear no chaos. Chaos is only with me for two days. Oh wait, I see how it is. Fine. If you want him, then yeah, unfortunate. Fine, you both can leave. I don't need you guys. It's okay. It's not like I like you guys or anything. Whatever. You can leave.
正解。人参の皮がもったいないからお茶にしてみたんだ。
Tea out of carrots. Huh.
へえ、美味しいんだね。よくわかったな、エルリック。
Do not dab at me, Comet. How dare you?
昨日たくさん人参の皮を持っていたのを見たから。
お茶にするために頑張って貯めておいたんだよ。思ったよりいい出来でよかった。
皮って本当に皮だけでいいの？
Girl, please.
俺も真似してみようかな。
No.
料理の時に余った部分で大丈夫。皮に栄養があるらしいよ。
Huh.
二人とも話してる内容が貧乏くさい。
貧乏だから仕方ないよ。
True.
節約しながら美味しいものが食べられるなんてすごいことじゃないか。人間の知恵の集大成だよ。
僕はそこまで考えてなかったかな。
僕は稼ぐ方に頭を使いたいけどね。
Honey is good. Lawrence taught me how to brew tea as we sipped our own. It brought warmth to our bodies.
なんだかポカポカする。
体を温める効果があるそうだよ。今日みたいな寒い日にはぴったりだね。
そうかな。いつもこんなもんじゃない？風はちょっと強いけどさ。
空がいつもより暗いから、そのせいかな。
そうだね。空が昼間とは思えないくらい暗いから、そのせいで寒さを思い出してしまうのかも。
The way he said remember the cold felt off. Is it because of his past?
ロレンスは寒いの苦手？好きな人もいないだろうけど。
Wait. How did he say it? I don't know. No. Oh, that's how. Okay. Yeah. Lawrence! It's kind of crazy how many CGs he has, considering he's not even a romanceable.
好きではないね。閉ざされた空を見ていると気持ちまで沈んでしまう。
そんなのこっちの気持ち次第じゃない？嫌だと思うから気分が沈むんだよ。
What do you mean Falcon Punch?
君が覚えていないからそう言えるのか、いつもそんな風に思っていたのか知りたいね。エルリックは覚えていないかもしれないけど、君がここへ来る前にいたところも、夜になると不安になるくらい寒かったんだよ。
What do you mean that's it? What even is a Falcon Punch?
前にいたところ？何言ってるんだよ。ローレンスとはこの町で初めて会ったじゃないか。僕のいた場所なんて知らないだろ。
Interesting.
実はね、僕は前世の記憶があるから知ってるんだ。君よりも君自身のことを知っているかもしれないね。
So they're straight up saying it, that this is like a new lifetime for them.
何言ってるんだか。じゃあ僕の前世の名前を言ってみなよ。
It's Captain Falcon's Punch. Is that the guy in Super Smash Bros. Brawl?
さあ、それは何だろうな。
嘘をつくならちゃんと用意しときなよ。ローレンスはたまに変なことを言うんだから。
So, before you came here, it became so cold at night that it was unsettling. Interesting. Lawrence smiles gently towards the sighing Elric. It felt strange, but these two have always had a special connection.
どうした？お腹減った？
ああ、お茶菓子も用意すればよかったね。茶葉になっていない人参もお菓子も奥にあるよ。取っておいで。
よし、行くか。
The boy and the rabbit ran off. Although we were all just warmed up by the tea, I envied how the cold didn't affect them. Yeah, although he's in Brawl because he's the protagonist of the F-Zero franchise. I see, I only knew him because of, Bros Brawls. Me and my cousin used to play it all the time. I never played Falcon though.
俺も夜の寒さは苦手だな。せめて昼間にもう少し暖かければと思うし。
そうだね。この街はいつも曇り空だから。晴れ渡った青い空を見たことあるかな？
青い空？いや。
Aww. The sky in this town was always the same. The color of the ash in the fireplace, the color of dirty snow.
では太陽は？雲の隙間から輝く太陽を見たことはあるかな？
見たことないな。本の中だけのものかと。
That is actually sad.
やっぱりそうなんだね。太陽の日差しがいつか君に降り注ぐことを祈るよ。
それはどういう意味？
そのままの意味だよ。
I knew what the word sun meant, and I also knew that if the clouds cleared, the sun would be visible. Ah, yes, Lawrence. Welcome, Suzume. Yes, it is Lawrence. How are you? But I had never seen it myself. I had never seen the shining sun, nor the blue sky. Sorry. Wow, my throat is suddenly taking damage. This has become normal for everyone, so no one said anything about it.
目がくらむほどの眩しい太陽の下で雪の溶けた大地を踏みしめるんだ。きっと暖炉の炎よりも人参のお茶よりもはるかに暖かいはずだよ。
Is carrot tea a real thing? Now I'm kind of curious about it. They keep mentioning it. That sounds like a fairy tale to me. Lawrence must have seen it before. My imagination wasn't good enough to picture that sun in the sky. My attempt at conjuring up the image was overpowered by the unending snow and lingering fog. I had no idea what it is like, but I knew that it must be nice. A path without snow, under the warm sun. I'd like to experience that once. By the time I realized that, I had finished my tea. The empty cup felt cold in my hand.
お菓子持ってきたよ。
Elric came back with a smile, carrying a big paper bag.
まさか全部持ってきたの？明日の分もと思ってたくさん焼いたんだから全部食べちゃダメだよ。
You should try playing Hogwarts Legacy. It has some romance in it. Hogwarts Legacy has romance in it? Sorry, but I'm actually not a Harry Potter fan. I never cared for it. The most I cared about in Hogwarts was how cute the hippogriff is. Yeah. Akari, welcome! How are you?
このビスケットもロレンスが作ったの？料理うまいんだな。
必要に駆られてやっているだけだよ。こうでもしないとお菓子もなかなか手が出ないしね。
Yeah,
砂糖だって入ってない
unfortunate.
もんね。
Sorry.
砂糖は高いからしょうがないな。一つもらってもいい？
A gacha game just made me cry again. As a Tokyo Debunker fan, I know what you feel. I know what you feel, Akari. Because they killed one of my beloveds. Oh no! Like dead, or just, plot dead and they'll come back eventually, maybe.
どうぞ召し上がれ。口に合うといいけど。
おいしい！ちょっと塩気があってお茶に合うよ。これはどうやって作ったんだ？
Huh? Salty cake? I'm caught up onto your eternity. Oh, my friend told me that was sad, wasn't it? Maybe I haven't gotten it yet.
じゃあ後でメモに書いて渡すよ。腹持ちもいいし安く済むと思うよ。
助かるな。ありがとうロレンス。パンがない時に代わりになりそうだ。
だから貧乏臭いってば。
It's pretty sad. Yeah, I don't like games that makes me sad. Cause I don't like feeling bad in my games. Like, I would need at least a bittersweet ending. I can't have sad games. She lives, I'm going to cry again. But at least it'll be happy cries, Akari? Wow, my throat is not happy all of a sudden. Eric might say that, but frugality and cheap dishes were the foundation of our daily lives. I thought about the tea recipe that Lawrence taught me as I savored the dessert. I remembered the fairy tale he talked about earlier. If the sun comes through the cloud, I imagined myself walking on a grassy path over the soft soil. I'd take off my thick coat and boots. Oh, how light that would feel! I'm sure there would be flowers blooming everywhere. My imagination stopped right there, but my desire to experience it remained. I wish that day would come. I quietly prayed from the bottom of my heart. One episode unlocked. Ooh. Okay. Church talk episode. Elric. If spring comes to town. Oh, how
こ
cute.
の雪ばっかの街に春？そんな夢物語本気で聞いてるの？まあ、夢物語ならそれでいいのか。じゃあ、誰かと一緒に散歩をしたいか
Aww.
な。春は暖かいらしいからね。
Is spring warm? I thought spring is still cold and summer is the warm one.
凍ってない湖って僕は見たことないんだけど、水面がキラキラして綺麗なのかも。そういう場所に行ってみたいかな。
Lawrence. Spring comes to this town.
春か。そうだね。春はとても暖かくて気持ちがいいから、やっぱり散歩に出かけたいかな。彼女と二人で暖かい日差しを浴びながら手をつないで歩くんだ。そんな日が来るかはわからないけど、春が待ち遠しいね。
Aww, he loves Benny Yuri so much. I love him so much. Maid of the Hawk. Masquerade schedule.
予定はまだ決まっておりませんが、実はボルグの殿方にお声を。誰にも言わないでくださいね。マスカレードの日は仮面をつけますので、一日だけでいいので、ご一緒できれば幸せです。
Baby. That's so cute. North Alley. Official. Masquerade schedule.
予定は特に決まっていないよ。だが当日くらい雪が止むと良いな。若い人たち、特に女性にとってマスカレードは特別な日のようだからな。雪で若い男女を割くのはかわいそうだろう。
I'm cooking myself some fries. Ooh, I haven't had fries in a while. I hope they're good. I love fries. Preparation for the
まあまあ
masquerade.
ぼちぼちといったところか。街がいつもより一層賑やかになっていると思う。祭りは当日も楽しいが、準備している時が一番楽しいとも言うからな。酒場であった話はマスカレードまでの協力と祭りを無事成功させるという約束だったようだが、祭りが終わってもこのままの状態だといいと思う。
Woman of the Hawk. Masquerade schedule.
なかなか祭りを祝う気持ちにはなれないけど、マスカレードの時くらい気持ちを変えないとだね。
This is the one who had her husband die, I think. Aww.
夫と初めて会ったのもマスカレードの時だったの。あれは
Sorry. That's sad. Hawk Manor, Olgar. If spring comes to this town.
貴様はそれを私に聞いてどんな答えを求める？
I don't know. I honestly don't know why we're asking you.
今すぐ消え失せろ。思い出したくもない。
You don't want to remember it? Interesting. Why would you not want to remember it? Olgar's servant. Snow of the town.
そうですね。この町の人々はもうずっと雪と共に生活をしております。どこかの国の物語の問いかけにこういった一節を見かけたことがあります。 雪が
What happens when the snow melts?
ざれ
Sorry.
言と聞き流してくださって構いませんよ。ですが、雪が溶けると何になるのでしょうね。
Interesting. What happens if the snow disappears? Ooh. West Alley, made of the wolf. Masquerade schedule?
予定はまだ決まっていないのですが、やはりマスカレードの日はなんだかそわそわしてしまいますね。この日は憧れの人と言葉を交わせる特別な日ですから、仮面をつけることでいつもより少しだけ背伸びできる日なんですよ。
Ladies, welcome! How are you doing? Thank you for coming. Middle-aged woman. Masquerade schedule?
もちろんさ。この日のために服に刺繍をして新しい服を作ったんだよ。
Huh?
後でちょっと見てくれるかい？
Cute. Good? Yeah, I'm glad you're doing good. Happy to hear.
年がいなくなんだか落ち着かないのよね。マスカレードが待ち遠しいなんていつ以来かね。
Huh? That's so cute. Man of the Hawk?
予定があるってわけじゃないが、ブラブラ目的なく歩くのも楽しいぞ。いろんな出店が出るからな。ボルグのやつらが出す店にも寄ってみようと思ってるよ。
Square. There's a lot apparently in the square. Spring comes to town.
春が来たらか。なかなか想像が難しい話だ。だが、もし本当に春が来たら、街中大騒ぎになるんだろうな。宴が始まっていれば、警備をしているだろう。本来なら、レビが中心となるべきだが、連中と一緒になってはしゃぎそうだな。まあ街が活気づくのはいいことだ。俺は街の人々が明るく過ごしてくれるならそれ以上望むものはない。
He's such a good leader. I really like how he is as a leader. Levi? Akari! Thank you for
春
the
になったら
7th stream
そりゃ
stream.
マスカレードをもう一回だな。
Thank you.
マスカレードの飾りをさ、今度は造花じゃなくて本物の花で飾るんだよ。きっと綺麗だぜ。あとは明るい日の下がどんなところか行ってみたいかな。
He's such a good boy.
みんなで一緒にさ、きっと気持ちいいんだろうな。
Lugus?
春だと？冬であることが当たり前のこの町に突然春が来たら町の連中が混乱するだろう。
You're not wrong.
待ち遠しいことだけではない。環境が変化するとはそういうことだ。
Did he say feel good? My brain went out of context. Test. Bonk for you, Akari.
だがこの霧と雪雲が晴れたら町の外に出てみるのも悪くはないかもしれないな。
This is the second time now he mentions he wants to get out of town. I wonder why. He.
春なんて必要なんですの？暖かいと雪が溶けると聞きましたの。だから街中水で溢れてしまわないか心配ですわ。
That is true. Isn't that like a real concern? I don't know what Levi was talking about, okay? He said like the sun will feel good if spring comes, not he.
でもそうですわね。春に咲く色とりどりのお花を摘んだ花束を お慕いする殿方からいただけたら、なんて。
Girly.
ほんのちょっぴりですわよ。
Mm-hmm.
そういう風に思ったりしますわ。
He's so cute. Yovere Tairitsu, welcome! Hi. It was so weird seeing you in the morning earlier. It's like seeing your name pop up and I'm not the one streaming. It feels so weird. Welcome, how are you? I hope you had a good morning. Damn right, when T got flustered. She's so cute. The Alliance?
準備はつつがなく進んでいる。青年団は役人の他に商人の家の出も多いからな。何かと自分の店のことでも忙しい。
それにしても今年はいつもより賑やかな祭りになりそうだが、揉め事は少なそうだ。
ああ、仮面をつけなくてもボルグの店を覗きに行けるのはなかなかありがたいな。毎年苦労していたんだ。
お前、そんなことしていたのか。危なっかしいやつだな。
敵情視察というやつだ。今までは秘密にしていたけどな。
Of course, because you're fucking around.
何にせよ、こんなに楽しみな祭りは初めてだ。あんたも俺たちの店に寄って行ってくれよ。
I'm the one who's supposed to feel weird when I noticed that Melty has been streaming for 9 hours already. I watched him when it was like, what, 1 a.m. for me? And then I woke up and I was like so ready to like see how it went. And then I opened his channel and he was still streaming, bro. I was so surprised. Like, what the fuck are you doing still awake? Melty's crazy. Thanks, woman. 1 a.m. Mm-hmm. I
便
usually
利屋
stay
さ
up
んに手
until
伝ってもら
2.
えたおかげであらかた準備は終わったわ。
I usually stay up until 2 because I have a lot of like international friends. And you know, I gotta give my support as well to them. So I stay up until then usually to watch. Bro has way too much free time. I don't have enough time. I swear to God, I am always so busy, like jumping from one thing to another. I don't even have time to cook. I wanna cook, but I don't have time. Can I believe freely now that Chaos isn't here to ban me? You wrote Chaos wrong, Lamau, Alex. No, I mean Melty. Ah, Melty. Well, to be fair, he usually takes weekends off, so he's probably just doing it to get it over with, and then he can like fully relax on the weekend. Yeah.
増加だけど鮮やかな花で満ちる街を見ていると本当に春が来たんじゃないかって思うわね。当日が楽しみだわ。
I keep pressing the wrong thing. Townsman. Preparation for the masquerade.
なあ、準備はバッチリだ。新しい武具も揃えたし、これならうちの常連さんもきっと大喜びだ。
I'm dyslexic, so? So what, huh? There's, what is it called? Autocorrect and whatever, Alex. Come on. You can't keep using that reason. When I make mistakes, you get mad at me. But if you make mistakes, I'm supposed to be like, oh, poor baby. No, ain't no way.
町のやつらみんなで準備した祭りだ。楽しくないわけがねえな。あんたも当日はしっかり楽しむんだぞ。
It looked fine to me. Because you're dumb. See, this is exactly why I'm not nice to you, Alex. This is exactly why. Now, how is Glenn still streaming? Glenn does that. He's always like, oh, I'm gonna stream just a little bit. And then he streams for like 9 hours. All my friends are insane. I can't understand them. Man of the Wolf.
いや、まだ予定は決まってないが、街はだいぶマスカレードの色に染まってるな。
Jesus Christ, he's been streaming for 5 hours already. If you want to bully him about it, please tell him Vera sent you.
ちゃんと祭りが終わるまではファルジの連中とも協力してやるさ。
Middle-aged man. I'm not chronically online enough for this. That's fair.
いや、予定ってわけじゃないんだけど、マスカレードのダンスの時、ちょっと声をかけてみたい子がいてさ。ボルグとファルジが歩み寄ってきてるし、自分も少しだけ勇気を出してみようかなって思うよ。じゃあね。
I hope it's the maid of the hawk that said she wants to go on a date at least with the wolf guy. That's so cute! Romeo and Juliet who? Old man from town.
祭りの日は骨董でも見て回ろうかの。マスカレードはこの町にとって特別な日だからな。この日だけは皆仮面で顔を隠し祭りを楽しんでおる。わしにはそれで十分だ。
Woman from town?
当日はお友達と一緒にタペストリーを作る約束をしていますの。
Tapestries? Tapestries? I think tapestries, right?
大きなタペストリーを作る予定よ。お友達とおしゃべりしながら一つのものを作り上げる。とても楽しみね。どんな模様にしようかしら。
Okay, Vera, so far in this game, which is better, this or Black Butterfly? For now, Black Butterfly, purely because this game drags on for so fucking long. Because we're still in the intro. I am like 15 hours in, and we're still at the intro. There is nothing going on. What is plot? There is no plot. But this is like the last one before plot happens, apparently. So, and all the reviews I found online says this is better than Black Butterfly. So, you know, it might just be because I'm impatient as fuck. But so far, considering nothing's happened, Black Butterfly is still better. But we're about to approach plot, I think. People install.
あたしら商売人の腕の見せ所だよ。いいものをたくさん仕入れてお客さんに満足してもらわないとね。
マスカレード用の新しい仮面や衣装なんかもちゃんと用意してるからな。当日だけじゃなく準備から楽しんでもらえるだろうよ。
ああ、あんたも楽しみだろ。盛大な祭りにしようじゃないか。
No scuff minigame, so this is better. The thing is, I get bored easily. This is why I don't play like happy romance games. Like maybe I don't know. Maybe it's good. Maybe I'm just a hater. But I don't play. I'm not gonna ever name drop. But I don't play like happy romance games. That is just like literal fluff. Cause I get bored. I need the drama, bro. And there's so far no drama whatsoever. Like, it's fun. And I like Rugas a lot. And I like Levi a lot. But there's nothing going on. So I'm just kind of bored. Tavern. Oh, actually, antique shop. Do you sell anything?
何をお探しですかな?
Nothing. Have nothing.
またいらし
Yeah, the minigame was shit in Black Butterfly. Man at the tavern. Snow of the town.
街の雪。この街の雪は面白い。とわしは感じましたな。
Why?
時にあなたはこういう問いかけを聞いたことがありますかな。雪が溶けたら 何になるか。遠い島国の謎々と言われるものですが、さて、あなたはそれに何と答えを出すのか。
Is this an actual riddle in real life? Interesting. Plain romance versus dramatic / bad romance. Second better. Yes. I don't know. I don't know if we're really doing this, but I have a friend that I've been talking about otomes with, and she said she'd be willing to come on stream with me to stream Diabolic Lovers. I am so excited for it. I am unnecessarily excited for a shit show. I'm gonna have such a bad time. I'm gonna be so upset, but it's gonna be so funny. And you know, tweaking out together is way more fun than tweaking out alone. Ew, not Diabolic Lovers. I know, it's gonna be awesome. I'm so excited for it. But she's been busy lately, so yeah, I don't know if it's gonna happen or not, but I hope it will.
Brother, what's that? What's that, brother?
We can rag on the game together. You just gotta, I keep saying this in every fucking like weird ass game I play, but you can just gotta take your head out of the game. You just have to like separate yourself from the characters. I keep saying this, and then like I would tweak out the next moment, like with Taishix, Alice, and Amnesia. But like seriously, it's gonna be so funny. Diabolic Lovers is so funny. And I've never played it. I've only watched it, but I don't remember anything from it other than it is sexual harassment simulator. And I thought there was ever gonna be a plot, like with the whole mystery thing, but nothing happened. And I remember I got so upset at the anime for it. That's it. That's all I know from it. I feel like my body is recoiling internally just from hearing Diabolic Lovers mentioned. Did you play it? Did you play it, Tairitsu? Oh my god. Tavern worker. Spring comes to this town.
春そうね。やっぱりおしゃれかしら。スカートが濡れちゃうのも気にしなくてよくなるものね。
Snow gets your skirt? I guess it does.
春になれば今よりもっといろいろなことができるんでしょうね。ワクワクする考えね。
Nuh-uh, I didn't. Then what do you know about Diabolic Lovers that made you recoil so much? Vigilante. Preparation for the masquerade.
ああ、準備は上々。当日が楽しみだよ。で、この中で女の子と約束のあるやつは？
おいおい、それを聞くか？そんなやつこの中には。
あ、俺見回りの仕事変わってもらったし。
いるのかよ。しかもちゃっかり仕事まで休む気かよ。
まあまあ、そういうお前は酒場の子を誘うんだろ。頑張れよ。当たって砕け散れ。ああ、玉砕したら一杯おごってやるよ。
ああ、うるせえ。余計なことをベラベラ喋るんじゃねえよ。
I watch videos of people analyzing how bad Diabolic Lovers is. Okay, but have you seen the edits where like someone pretends they're Yui and like adds their own like internal monologues to the scenes? That is so funny. I love it. Both the anime and the game too. Same goes for Brothers Conflict. Hey! Keep my brother's conflict out of your mouth, okay? That was the first otome I've watched. No, wait, that would be Amnesia. But, like, I knew of the genre otome, and then the first otome I've watched is Brothers Conflict. Alright, keep it out of your fucking mouth. Man, Brothers Conflict. Yusuke is a very good boy. He doesn't deserve to be in the Brothers Conflict lineup, okay? Yusuke is like the only normal guy. And maybe Natsume, the blonde guy who makes video games. I like that guy too. Yeah. Yusuke and Natsume, best boy. The sheer visceral disgust that I have for diabolic lovers and brothers' conflict is immeasurable. They're not even on the same level though. Brothers' conflict is way better than diabolic lovers. What are you on about? The edit video from Labby channel, I don't know. I didn't look at the tag. I just thought it was very funny. But brothers' conflict surely is better than diabolic lovers, right? Yusuke, the red-haired guy. He was like one of my first anime crushes. Keep him out of your mouth. I memorized the entire opening and ending of Brothers Conflict. I still listen to them daily. Thank you for the 3-stream stream, Katie. I appreciate it. Evil-looking man. It's not incest!
うっせえな決まってるわけねえだろ酒でも飲んで寝てるぜ
He doesn't have a girlfriend for baby.
しお前もさっさと祭りの準備に戻りやがれ
Poor guy. It's not incest. Okay, chat. Okay, listen. Okay. MC's dad and brother's mom get married when they were in high school. It's not incest. No, Yusuke doesn't deserve being in Brothers Conflict. Exactly. Brothers Conflict is not incest. They're step-siblings. The two, what is it? What's his name? Kaname and no. Glasses, black hair, and white hair. Tsubaki is his name. The voice actors. God, I can't believe I still remember their names.
Ah, shit. Here we go again.
Look, listen to me, okay? The voice actor brothers, Tsubaki and the other guy that I'm not into. Yes, that is low-key incest. Cause they're pushing like a yaoi subtext on the twins, which is apparently a very 2010s thing.
You're not really fun. They just can't get into it because they would never understand.
They're not
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
They're not siblings. MC and the guys are not siblings. I wish. Also, for my baby Yusuke, the MC and Yusuke are already schoolmates, okay? So, he came home one day, his mom got married to his crush's dad, and now he's brothers with the girl he has a crush on. Okay? My poor baby! Okay? Look, Brothers Conflict is so much better than Diabolic Lover, okay? This is... No, it's not even on the same level. Okay?
Brother,
Leggy!
What's that, brother?
I stayed with you through your polls, and this is how you treat me. Bullying! Yeah. Yusuke is best boy. And Kaname? Who is just like... not Kaname. Kaname is the monk that like harasses you. No, I don't like Kaname. Natsume? The third twin, Natsume, the one who makes games. He just lives in like an apartment away from them, okay? He's not even involved. And then he meets MC and he happens to like her. I don't fault him, okay? Elevator take. It's not L. I don't know what the context is. I'm defending one of my favorite otome animes as a child. I still listen to the Brothers Conflict opening and ending to this day. It is good. I will die on this hill. I even sang them. Okay, imagine 13-year-old girl. So I would have like still kind of a high-pitched baby voice. And I would try my best to lower my voice to match the pitch of Yusuke when he sings at the ending. Okay? Every time I sing Brothers Conflict, I match the pitch of my voice to the pitch of the men. Okay? I really liked it. Fuck Kaname, that monk guy literally SA'd him MC day one. Yeah, Kaname is weird as fuck. I don't like him. Let's just stop it. I won't listen. Yusuke did nothing wrong. He's just a baby. Actually, you should be thankful to Yusuke because I didn't know he had long hair because I didn't see his braids. So I liked him. I already liked him, so I couldn't stop liking him even though he had long hair. So he was actually the one who started making me okay with long hair. So you guys should be thankful to him. Yusuke did nothing wrong. Okay? Also, thanks for the like, Lakey. We should continue. Yusuke is like the only saving grace in Brothers Conflict. Natsume is a good boy too. He makes games and he's an introvert. And he's pretty. He's a good boy. I know a lot of Yusuke. I'll send a picture of him, baby. It's fine. Tavern customers. No, not Natsume.
おお、任せときな。
Natsume, good boy.
当日は100人来ようが1000人来ようが、俺たちがしっかりもてなしてみせるぜ。
店長、私は休みいただきますからね。
なんだって？
But no, come on, Natsume is a good boy. Surely Natsume is a good boy. He just makes games and he's antisocial. I love him. Come on. Why is there a naked picture of him on the GIF? You know what? I can't believe I memorized their names still. But yeah, also the songs are a fucking banger. It's not an L take. Natsume is a good boy. He never did anything weird. I am a firm defender of the songs. I can recite them by heart. Still. Anyway. Taunting and Logic, Wolf Manor. OP is actually pretty good. The ending is too. If I ever do karaoke, the song would be there. Both of them. It's so cool. I entered the manor with the wind still blowing behind me. I wonder if anyone's home. If Francisca's here, I can warm up while talking with her. While I was thinking that, I felt a tap on my shoulder. Do karaoke then, Vera? Vera's voice is shut. I don't think you want that.
Lavan, 今帰ってきたの？
ああ、霧の頃にまた出かけるが。お前、震えてないか？
We can compromise on Yusuke and the OP. The ending is good too! Come on!
そうかな。ずっと外で仕事をしてたから寒くて。フランシスカはいる？
どうだろうな。とりあえず、温かい飲み物でも飲んでいったらどうだ？
Ending is mid, but Yusuke is dancing there. It's so cute. Please. Yusuke is so cute there.
じゃあ、そうさせてもらおうかな。
母上は出かけているようだな。何か話したいことが？
いや、いないならいいんだ。でも、ちょっとだけ温まらせて。
Generic JP pop song. Well, it's really good and the meaning's really cool. And I still sing them on the daily. So please be nice to it.
それはもちろん。
I warmed myself in front of the fireplace while Lavan brought me some warm tea. Yusuke and the ending song are two separate entities. So mean. Okay, ending song is like Natsume, yeah? He's not as good as Yusuke, but he's still good. He's still a good boy. My chilled body was warmed to the core. I felt so rejuvenated. See? You guys made me fart. Now my voice is gone. This is your fault.
助かったよ。自分でも思っていたより冷えてたみたいだ。
仕事熱心なのはいいが、 無理はするなよ。
ああ、わかってる。
Hydrate, thank you for the hydrate, but I didn't make like any throat soothing thingies. I might need to like take a little break later to make like a proper tea. I've been drinking. I've drank like 500 milliliters already from the start of the stream. I have been drinking. Otherwise, I would have died from a coughing fit by now. Lavan sat in front of the fireplace like me and we both drank our tea.
こうしてるとこの家に戻ってきたような気分になるね。
そうだな。俺はお前がいつ戻ってきても構わないが。
まあ辛くなったら戻ってくるよ。こうやって気兼ねなく迎えてもらえるだけで十分嬉しいけどね。
I was able to say that because I had no intention of returning. Lavan responded with a slight smile, so I was sure he knew. The firewood crackled in the fireplace as Lavan and I continued our small talk.
もうすぐマスカレードだな。探し物は見つかったのか？
I'm almost out of drinks already.
いや、それがまだ時間が限られてるし、努力はしてるんだけど。
こちらも何か情報があれば知らせようとは思ってるんだが。
Why is it that the Vere meowing clip keeps getting more views every day? I don't like this. I don't like that there are 15 people who have watched me meow. I am not pleased.
うん、ありがとう。そう思ってくれるだけで十分だよ。
I gulped down the rest of the tea. Not only was it warming, it smelled and tasted great too. Of course it does. No. Wow, it was like one tiny meow. It wasn't even a meow, okay? It was just like one, you know?
美味しかった。でも。
どうした？
もっと手を温めてからにすればよかった。指先はなかなか温まらないね。
I swear if he uses this chance to like warm her up with his fingers, I'm gonna lose my shit. My ice-cold fingertips were being thawed by the warmth of the tea, but I had drank it all before it got cold. I rubbed my hands together and held them in front of the fireplace, but I couldn't get them to warm very quickly.
どれ？貸してみろ。
I knew it! I called it! Lavan leaned over and held my hand. Fucking knew it. That surprised me, but it felt strange for me to overreact to it.
本当に冷たいな。少しは休憩も挟んだ方がいいんじゃないか。それからもっと温かい手袋を買うとか。
そうだね。
Girl, stop blushing. Lavan's hand was big and warm. His strong hand wrapped around my fingers warmed them comfortably. Feels like we're holding hands. The gentle way he cupped my hand, caressing my fingers to look for any cold spots, it seemed like what lovers would do. It's just warming me up. I tried to tell that to myself, but I wasn't convinced.
ラバンは変わったところに豆があるんだね。
I glanced down and happened to see his hand, so I tried to take my mind off it.
これか？剣を握るときに癖があるのか、いつもここの皮が固まるな。
へえ。でも一生懸命稽古をしてる証拠だよね。
そういうことにしておくか。
Lavan gave me a small chuckle.
どうかした？
いや、別にいいんだが、何も焦る必要はないのにと思ってな。
Is her hand sweating? No, that's like my worst fear.
焦ってなんかないって。ラバンの言う通り、何も焦るようなことは。
I was obviously nervous as Lavan stared at my face. It was embarrassing because it felt like he saw right through me. My hands were warmed up, but Lavan still wouldn't let me go. Right when I said it was enough. heard the voice of a maid from afar away.
ラバン様宛てに今日もたくさんお手紙が届いてますよ。
Damn, bro's got a lot of girls. He pulled my hand away upon hearing the voice. It may have looked unnatural, but it couldn't be helped.
手紙か。
はい。女性からもたくさん。いつも表になってよろしゅうございます
ね。それは今見る必要が。いや、もらっておこう。
He's like, damn, I finally got to hold her hand, and now it's ruined. The maid handed Lavan some letters and quickly left the room restlessly. There seemed to be about 5 letters. Lavan opened them one at a time and read through them. Sorry.
それ、全部女の人からなの?
Wait, does Lavan know that MC is a girl? The game doesn't say it directly, but it has hinted strongly that Lavan does know.
事務的な手紙もある。そうでない女性からの手紙は3通だけだ。
And yeah, that's why I'm like meh on him, because we don't get the bisexual panic. I need that. He's boring to me because he doesn't get the bi panic. I need it. I need the drama. That means the majority were from women. I wonder how many he usually got.
それって、いわゆる恋文なの?
まあ、そうだな。内容はどれも大体同じだが。
I made a wry smile at the sound of that. They all talked about liking Lavan, so of course they would sound the same. No bi panic. Exactly! What's the point of playing a game where I cross-dress as a man if there's no bi panic? There is no point. That is literally the trope.
じゃあ、それに毎回返事を書いて。
合間を見て返しはするが。
So he did reply. Although it wasn't an out of the ordinary response, that made me nervous for some reason.
一筆だけだ。特にそれ以上伝えることもないからな。
I wondered how he responded. If he made the message so abrupt, was it really a reply worth sending? Zero appreciation for bi people. Exactly! What's the point? I need the panic.
お前はもらったことがないだろ。こういう恋文は。
He saw right through me. But when he said it so directly, he was annoying.
いや、そんなの俺だって。
Of course.
もらったことがあるのか？
手紙ではないかな。でも俺も恋の一つや二つ。
Damn.
した経験が？
It felt like a light interrogation. I was sure he was just teasing me at this point.
あるよ。
Literal gas. I looked away when I said that, so it was obviously a lie.
どこを見ている？
ちょっと思い出そうと思って。
心当たりはないんじゃないのか？
I'm sorry? I'm sorry my love life is boring to you?
そんなことないって。あれはいつのことだったか。
I could hear Lavan chuckle.
そうだ、あれは確か。
I thought about coming up with a story to play it off, but... Oh my, what are you doing? Don't touch me like that. But before I could do so, Lavan's strong hand held up my chin.
では、こういうことも。
Like, he's really coming on strongly when he's trying to pretend he doesn't know we're a girl. His eyes and face came close. What's going on? His smile paid no heed to my nervousness. We were so close, our breaths touched each other. I couldn't tell what Lavan's intention were, so I continued to lie.
それはもちろん。
もちろん。もちろん。なんだ。
Bro, stop breathing in my face. That's weird. I couldn't bear to listen to his whispers any longer, so I turned away to maintain some distance.
話してよ。
I didn't know what kind of expression Lavan was making right now. But he grabbed my arm and towered over me. He grabbed so firmly that it hurt. Where did this come from? I trusted you to be a gentleman, Lavan. I thought I'd be safe with you. But no, grabbing me again. All these men grabbing me. Stop breathing on my face, bro. He didn't say anything. He had knocked me down on the floor, but why wouldn't he say anything? Normally, when he jumped on me like this, we'd laugh it off as an accident. He's hurting my arm. He held me down so tightly that I couldn't shake him off easily. Because our bodies were so different in size, when he held me down like this, I had no way of escaping. Spit on his face! Do something! I don't know! Escaping? I didn't understand what was going on anymore. What am I trying to escape from? Lavan and I grew up in this home like brothers. At least, that's what I thought. We were both men here. He was about to say something, but he closed his eyes and stopped. I didn't know what he wanted to say, but being so close in this position, I wouldn't be able to respond normally, no matter what he said.
痛いよ.
To feel my face getting hotter. My heart was also racing. What should I do?
こういうこともしているのかと。
Hurting someone? Nah. Like I get it, it's hot, but like, we already told him it hurts and he's still doing it. That's a no-no for me, dog. He seemed to choose his words carefully while looking at me with a heated gaze.
してないに決まってる。少なくとも無理に押し倒したりなんてことは。
お前はそうだな。すまなかった。
I trusted you, Lavan. Lavan finally stood up to release me. I stood up too and breathed a sigh of relief.
びっくりしたよ。もう。
悪かったな。もう一杯紅茶でも飲むか。
いや、いいよ。
Lavan's attitude suddenly reverted back to his usual self. I got the strange feeling that what he did wasn't a big deal to him.
いつも女の人にこんなことしてるの？
さあ、どう思う？
Oh my god, Vera, I just realized that I was mixing up the OP and ending of Brothers Conflict. Both are good! Ghetto Beloved X Survival is really good. What are you on about, Tairitsu? What are you on about? It's so good! So I actually like the ending, not the OP. But the OP is good too!
質問に質問で返すなよ。まあ、どっちでもいいけどさ。
Not a fan of Ghetto? Why not? I thought it was fun. Well, I don't know his other songs. I think I tried to have a listen, but I'm like meh about it. But Beloved Survival is really good. Bomber, welcome! Hi. How are you? If you just missed Lavan pinning us to the floor. It was a whole thing. I feel embarrassed at what transpired, so I quickly fixed my clothes. I ran my fingers through my messed up hair and realized my heart was still pounding. I'm good? Yeah, that's good to hear. Thank you for coming.
じゃあ俺は仕事に戻るよ。ラバンも頑張って。
Unfortunately, I have to like take a break soon to like refill my water.
あ、
Yeah.
ちゃんと温まったか？
うん、そうだな。
My face and hands were far hotter than I imagined they'd be. I wondered if he said that knowingly, but Lavan saw me off with a smile. Gero is an utaite? I didn't know that at all. I see. I thought he was just like a bad dude. I clearly don't know my things. I've never fallen in love, so how would I know? I tried to remember the love letters Lavan was reading. This guy's name reminds me of the number 8, the love... the other day, I was just praising you, like someone did a pun in my chat, and I was like, oh, I have this other guy who gives me these fucking really, really good puns that are multilingual. So only I felt the trauma from it. I was just talking about you the other way. Sorry, I had to do it. No, you didn't. You didn't have to do it. It's good, but fuck you. You just came here and immediately the first thing you do is hurt me. I thought we were buddies. Bruh. But yeah, I was just bragging about how good you are with puns, and now this is the first thing you do. Well, third thing you do. If MC is a male, I think he is the one that is having a bi panic. Yeah, MC is like, I also don't like that. Like, in every interaction with the guys, she always gets heart flutter. So it's like they're trying to pander that MC likes all these guys, but in the continuation of the plot, it doesn't make sense. Like, why is her heart fluttering for her brother, for her other brother, for that one random guy? Like, she should have been more composed, I feel like, or at least like, why are they doing this? I'm a man. But she's reacting so much like a typical otome girl. But she's not a typical otome girl. She's been raised as a guy. I had hoped that she would have like a different way of thinking. But she's been pandering and just like reacting cutely to all the guys. And I'm not really into that. Because it just feels like she doesn't really have a guy she likes. It's just she likes everyone. But this is just me being annoying. I tried to remember the love letters Lavan was reading. Those letters were so long, so receiving a short reply would be too cruel. Would it be better to not let the other party get her hopes up if there was no chance of a relationship? Then, what about the time when he held my hand and pushed me down? You mean like earlier? I didn't understand how he could do something like that so easily. She falls in love every second. Yeah, like she's usually fine and super cool-headed, except when guys made advances with her, and then she suddenly forgets she's supposed to be a guy, and she's gonna like leave town any second. Like she forgets about that, and she's like, he touched my hand. Oh my god, he pushed me. Like, girl, come on, get a grip. Like, it would be like fine if she did that, while also going like, but I'm a guy. I'm supposed to be a guy. Does he know I'm a girl? Why is he doing this to a guy, Or like make some comments about it, but she doesn't at all. She acts like a typical otome protagonist. And like, it doesn't make sense. Or could it be because he thought of me as a man and his family? Would he suddenly be unable to do what he did if he found out I was a woman? Or would I understand it all once I fall in love? There is no correlation between your brother pinning you to the ground and falling in love. God, I hope there's no correlation to that. I had so many questions in mind as the cold wind blew me down the path away from the manor. The wind was especially cold today. I wanted to stay just a little bit longer in that warm room. Yeah, I'm just a yapper, okay? I just complain a lot. That's kind of what I do. I am sorry in advance. But yeah, I gotta go and get more tea because I'm almost out already. And I think I want to make some herbal tea for my throat because it kind of hurts. So yeah, I might take a little bit long, like maybe 5 to 10 minutes, hopefully. Yeah, be right back. Okay, I am back. Thank you so much for waiting. Sorry it took a while. I had to wait for my water to boil and stuff. So, yeah. Me and my homies don't pin each other on the floor, just so you know. You're missing out, Bomber. Me and my homies pin each other on the floor. Except there is no homoerotic moments when we pin each other to the floor. You know. Like what they're doing with Lavan and MC. Like I had like friends wrestle each other and stuff. And you know, it's never turned into a homoerotic moment or tension in general. So I don't know. Flower decoration.
レビーレビー
I called out Levi's name as I entered the living room of the manor. It was quiet in there, with not a person in sight. I could hear the crackling of the fire burning in the fireplace.
Levi?
I called out his name but received no answer. There were flowers scattered across the table, with Levi's face buried in them as he sat. What? I crept closer, wondering if he was asleep, but he was so quiet it made me worried. Yeah, the loud guy can't possibly be quiet for 1 second.
Levi? 寝てるの?
I touched his shoulder, but I received no response.
Levi, 大丈夫?
I peered into his face, and in the next moment, Levi jumped up.
What?
Ah, what are you doing? Dumbass. I took 3 steps back as Levi cackled with glee. The fuck is this guy doing?
びっくりしたか?
びっくりしたよ! 死んでるのかと思ったじゃないか!
さすがにねえよ。ちょっと疲れたから休んでただけ。
疲れた? 今日休みってフランシスカから聞いたけど。
休みは休みなんだけど、この花がさ。
TikTok level up prank videos. It's so bad. Like, can they not think up a better way to prank? It's so bad. I'm so embarrassed for them. I was so focused on Livia that I didn't notice the fabric flower petals strewed about on the floor. On the table, I'm stupid.
綺麗だね。何これ? 布の花びら?
ああ、これを縫い合わせて花の形にするんだってよ。
花の形? 布の花を作って何を? ああ、そうか。
Considering the season, I understood why there would be flowers of different colors.
そう、マスカレードの飾りだって。母さんに作れって言われたからさ。
なるほどね。まあ作るのはわかるんだけど、どうしてレビが? 縫い物なんてあまりやったことないだろ?
Yeah, you suck, Levi. Why would she ask you?
それは。
What did you do this time? His bitter expression was followed by silence. I kind of understood what was going on.
また何かやらかしたのか。
今回は言い訳しない。
Huh?
俺が悪かったとは思ってる。
He said that with a meek expression, so I sat down at the table to hear him out.
おとといの夜、たまたま仲間と盛り上がって、いつもより多く飲んだんだ。
Alright, was checking my battery.
いつ家に帰ったかいまいち記憶がなくて、気づいたら朝、いや、昼だった。
Of course.
うん。
そして頭痛に耐えながら部屋のドアを開けると、そこには鬼の形相の母さんが。その顔を見て気づいたんだ。昨日は朝から見回りの日だったって。
Dumbass.
寝坊して見回りサボっちゃったってこと？レビが悪いじゃないか。
だからそう言ってるだろ。
I was a bit stunned at this and heaved a sigh.
大げさに話すから一体どんな話なのかと思えば、いつも通りレビがやらかしただけだったね。
これでも俺は落ち込んでるんだって。あの時の母さんの顔、お前にも見せてやりたいくらいだ。
フランシスカをあそこまで怒らせるのはレビくらいだからな。どうせ起こされたのに二度寝したんだろ。
覚えてねえ。でも母さんが起こさないはずがないと思う。
だよね。朝食はちゃんと食べないとそれだけでも怒られるもんね。
It was at this moment that Levi knew he fucked up. Do you like your boy failure, Tairitsu? He's very boy failure. Yeah, like I like a little bit of like boy failure now and then, but if all his personality that is shown to us is literally just boy failure, I'm not into him anymore. I'm not a babysitter.
にしてもその代償が縫い物とは想像もしなかったな。
Sewing is fun. I remember learning sewing in elementary school and I was actually super into it.
どれどれ、どこまで進んだの？
Levi quietly showed me the needle and thread in his hand. The thread went through some distorted piece of fabric. It looked like...
ゴミ？
Nice.
ゴミじゃねえよ、花だよ。
ごめん。でもこの布全部同じ形で綺麗に切り揃えられてるのに、何がどうしてそうなるんだ？
That is me though. I suck at hands and crafts. I think my affection for him is starting to dwindle. No! Sad. This is a sad day for Levi.
どこに糸を通したらいいのかわかんねえから何度かやり直してたら布が歪んだ。
それを聞いても今一つ納得できない。ここの針と糸借りるよ。
I took a needle and thread out of Francisca's sewing box and started sewing the edges of the flower petals. I was able to finish one in less than a minute.
こういう感じにしたいんだよね。
おお、お前すげえな。
まあ確かにレビは裁縫なんてしないし、初めてならこの程度でも難しいかな。
Yeah.
そうなんだって。なのにこの量、まさに拷問。
There was a great amount of flower petals on the table as Levi said. But if you sewed them together, it wouldn't be that unreasonable.
仕方ないな。貸しで手伝ってあげるから一緒に頑張ろう。
At this point, the only girl failure that I approve of is Vire. That's wrong because I'm not a girl failure. So I think you might be thinking about Ju, Tairitsu, which I can understand. It's okay. It's okay if you're wrong. I accept your wrongs.
そう言ってくれるのを待ってたぜ。俺が応援する係な。
レビもやるんだよ。本当に反省してるの？
してるしてる。しゃあね、やってやるか。
He didn't appear to be sorry at all, but Levi and I resumed making the fabric flowers. Oh yeah, I forgot you is a girl failure too. If you're surrounded by girl failures, you're probably one too, Tairitsu, so you have to be careful about what you say. I wanted to do more of my investigations, but taking a break once in a while shouldn't be bad. I've always sewn things, so I was good at it. I kind of like the slow and steady work of completing something like this. I looked over at the table one more time.
これ全部花にしたらきっと綺麗だろうな。
Red, blue, yellow, green, purple, pink, magenta. Sewing together the different flower petals into one would make one cute flower.
リースとか子供たちにやる首飾りや冠にするって言ってたな。もっとでかければすぐ終わるのに。
I actually really love wreaths. They're so pretty.
ああ、なるほど。いいじゃない。華やかだし可愛いよ。
お前は母さんと趣味が合うもんな。羨ましいよ。
We talked about things like this while working on the flowers. Levi's sewing was still terrible, But with a little tutoring, he got to a level that was presentable. His speed was excruciatingly slow, so I ended up making most of them.
だいぶできてきた。ほら、並べると雰囲気がわかるんじゃない？
なるほど、そういう風になるのな。でもまだ俺が作った花は2個。
Babes。
焦るよりも綺麗に作っていこう。ほら、集中して。
針仕事で集中っていうのがそもそも俺に向いてねえよ。体動かしてる方がまだマシだ。
そりゃわかるけど、これはフランシスカのお仕置きだからね。レビが苦手なことをさせるに決まってるよ。
俺だって別にわざと寝坊したわけじゃ。
Possibly from being unable to sew well, Levi started to feel even more dejected. Baby!
そんなのわかってるよ。でもどんな状況でも仕事はちゃんとやらないと。それに、お酒を飲みすぎた時点で予測できただろ。
ほんと母さんと同じこと言うよな。正論正論、その通りだよ。でも、こうしてるといろんなことを思い出す。
Levi mumbled to himself and threw a flower he completed. He leaned back on his chair, touching his choker with his left hand.
母さんは、俺のことどうでもいいのかな。
Baby, don't be like that. What the fuck? Where did that come from, honey? I doubted my ears when he said that. It was the first time Levi said something like that, and I knew for a fact that it was untrue.
だからいつも。
But you always fuck up, babes. I could have laughed it off, saying it was childish of him to say that, but...
どうでもいいなら怒ったりなんかしないよ。
そうだな。今のは言い過ぎたかな。
What's with him? He's being much gloomier than usual. Top 10 dumbest anime subplot number 1. I don't know, it's maybe he has a reason? They're making it sound like he has a reason. Levi had an optimistic and carefree side to him that Francisca always got mad about. But that was just how cheerful he was. It was always Levi that livened up the crowd. It wasn't that I had never seen him feel down before. It's not because he was yelled at. It must be for another reason. But in times like these, he would never say the reason, no matter how much I asked.
レビ
なあ、悪い。続きやるか。全然進まねえけど。
Levi reluctantly resumed making the flowers. The way he worked felt so lifeless, and the atmosphere remained heavy. I'd already finished about 40 flowers. Looking at the overall quantity, we were about halfway done. Why are you sad, babes? What's wrong? Did something happen? Was that what I should have asked? No, that wasn't it. In times like these, I just thought of something, so I stood up from my seat. I gathered the flowers and flower petals on the table and threw them up into the air. Hey! What are you doing? Red, green, and white colors danced like the snow, falling over our heads.
すごい！これだけあると壮観だね。
おいおい。
I'm so confused.
何やってんだよお前。
I would be too.
あちこち散らばっちゃったじゃねえか。
でもさ、花吹雪みたいじゃない？見てた？もう一回やろうか。それ！
Before he could respond, I scattered the flowers once more. Girl, who's gonna clean that up? Babe!
ほら、綺麗だろ？
まあ、綺麗だな。
Petals dropped onto the table one after the other. It was a bit sad once it was over, but the table was decorated so beautifully.
タグ、こんなにばらまいて。 母さんに見つかったら怒られるぞ。
Levi chided me affectionately as he returned to work. Hearing that relieved me just a bit.
その時はその時だよ。今度は俺も一緒に怒られてあげる。いや、お礼を言われるようなことじゃ。って、レビ。
ん？
髪についてるよ、花飾りが。
That's cute. Oh, that's so cute! I like Levi. That is cute. I really, really like Levi. He's a good boy. He's a little stupid, but he's super cute. I burst out laughing while saying that. The flower landed right on top, making it look like a flower sprouting from his head.
ああ、これか。で、お前も頭にたくさん乗ってるから、それもすげえたくさん。
かわいいね。
Finally some normal CG. Yes! Thank you for the food!
おい、笑うなよ。
We both burst out laughing, covered in flowers. I had no idea what was so funny, but seeing Levi laugh made me happier, making me laugh even more.
笑いすぎた。わけわかんねえことで爆笑した。
After we both brushed off the flower decorations from our head and shoulders, we took a little break.
よーし、全部花の形にしたら、もう一度やろうよ、レビ。
ああ、そうだな。
I thought about going to pick up all the scattered flowers, but I sensed Levi's gaze.
どうかした？
ちょっと待って。
Hmm? Levi looked at the flower decorations on the floor and picked up a white one. He took a half-sewn flower petal and dropped it on my hair. It looked like a white flower crown.
さすが、似合ってるぜ。
He's so cute.
似合ってるって言われてもな。
To be honest, it made me feel happy because I was like a normal girl who liked hair accessories. Of course, I wouldn't say that out loud.
ありがとな。俺の感謝の気持ちってことで。
So cute!
これも俺が縫った花だと思うけどね。
それはいいっこなしで。お前が作った花の方が出来がいいんだもんな。俺が作ったのはボロボロでさ。
We both started to laugh again. Right when we were about to pick up the flowers off the floor, Mom's there, isn't she? I felt an abnormal sense of rage from behind.
レビー、あなた。
母さん。
フランシスカ。これはレビじゃなくて俺のせいで。
私は花飾りを作ってと言ったはずだけど、これは一体どうなってるの？
Yup, GG. Yup. Get wrecked, I guess. We're gonna die. Mom's angry now. It was like a fierce lightning bolt struck. Francisca's angry voice echoed throughout the living room. I had to endure a lecture from her with Levi. I'm glad to see that Levi seems to be feeling better, but I guess that's something to be happy about. Getting yelled at with Levi felt like we were back to how we were before. But I only thought that during the first few minutes of the lecture. Well, at least a pretty girl got mad at us, you know? I think we came out of that winning, you know? Because a pretty girl got mad at us. That's better. My tea is already not warm. I am devastated. Manor, Francisco. If spring comes to this town.
あら、春が来るなんて素敵ね。そうね。春が来たらみんなでピクニックに行きたいわ。
ピクニック。Girl winner, yeah!
お弁当を持ってお花畑に行って大きなシートを広げて日向ぼっこ。
That sounds fun, except I've actually been on a picnic and it's so... Like, the grass is itchy and there's so many bugs that are trying to get to the food. Are you winning, daughter? Yes, I am, mom.
そこで日暮れまで語り合うの。きっととても楽しいわね。
That is cute, though. And then this one? Ashen Hawk, your favorite! Tairitsu. If spring comes to this town.
春が来たら。亡霊の私には季節というものはあまり関係ないのだが、暖かな陽気のもと自由を謳歌するというのはどうだろうか。暖かな日のもとならば凍ったパンもすぐに食べ頃になると思わないかい？だが冬には冬の良いところがある。それを見誤ってはいけないよ。
Chibao, Ashen Hawk, he's not even saying anything weird. Ah, poor Ashen Hawk. Always bullied, always bullied.
こっちの格好で出かけよう。
Okay. And then now as a girl, let's go to the church.
Oh! おっと。
Right when I tried to open the door to the church, I bumped into Lawrence.
びっくりした。出かけるの、ロレンス。
すぐ戻るけど、何か用事かな？
ああ、そういうわけじゃないから、一休みさせてもらおうと思って。
なるほど。にしてもその足、
What?
油断してるね。
What does that mean? I put my legs together. Even while wearing a skirt, I stood the way I usually did if I didn't keep thinking about it. Is that why whenever I use skirts, I look like I'm actually a man cross-dressing? Is it because the way I stand? I'm devastated. Yeah, I want to kick his balls before he even opens his mouth. Okay, chill, chill.
まあ、いいじゃないか。この格好に疲れたから、教会に一休みしに来たんだよ。
そうなんだ。では、ごゆっくり。
He left with a smile. Lawrence appears relaxed all the time, but he's actually really sharp. I took a breath and headed to the farther end of the church. When I sat down on the pew, I noticed that there was someone else there. Lugus! He stared at a single point and didn't move. His line of sight was fixed on the stained glass window. The color from the window was far from vibrant due to the cloudy sky. It was still a beautiful sight. I could understand why he would stare at it. And yet, Lugas had a serious intense expression on his face. Bro, not the putting legs together thing again. I don't know, I guess it does look manly. I don't know anymore. People keep telling me to do that as well, so maybe? I took a few steps toward him. He noticed and called out to me.
お前か。
Hi!
すみません。邪魔をしたでしょうか？
いや、少し見入っていただけだ。
I came to the church often, but it was the first time I saw Lugas there. I had a hard time imagining him praying, but seeing him stare at the stained glass was just as strange.
ずいぶん集中していたようですけど、ステンドグラスが好きなんですか？
好きか。
He turned towards the window with a troubled look. He then lightly shook his head.
考えたこともなかった。ただ、このステンドグラスは恐ろしいほどに美しいと思う。
Frighteningly? I looked up at it again. I didn't have any opinions on it other than how beautiful it was. Maybe he has a personal attachment to it.
誰かが気に入っていたとか？
誰かとは？
過去の女性だったりして。
I said something unnecessary to make conversation.
好みを知るほど女に思い入れたこともない。
それは失礼しました。
He did tell me before. Women lined up to ask him to dance during the masquerade, so I was not to go near him. I thought that just meant he was that popular.
ただ、最近は少々事情も変わってきたかな。
Lugas's strong gaze was pointed at me, causing my heart to jump. See, like her heart jumps for literally anyone. It's actually crazy.
そうですか。
俺のことはいい。お前はどうなんだ？
どうって、何がですか？
こういった美しいものは、やはり好きか？それとも、もっと別の、髪飾りや宝石、美しい衣装、そういったものの方が好ましいか？
Oh, that's what he meant. I suddenly felt more relaxed. I knew that I brought it up to start with, but this topic was far better than continuing to talk about love and whatnot.
まあ、嫌いじゃありませんけど、でも何が好きかと言われたら、あまり触れたことがないので、よくわかりません。
触れたことがない？
綺麗な服も宝石も持ってないし、特に必要ともしていないので、なんだか別の世界の話のような感覚です。
Why did you think I was wearing the same dress every day, bro?
では花は？
ああ、花は好きですよ。
そうか。花は好きなんだな。
Why, are you gonna give me some? Lugas put his hand to his chin while thinking of something. I'm answering his questions honestly, but is this some sort of investigation? I tilted my head to the side in confusion, but Lugas continued.
他にはどうだ？温かい毛皮、甘い菓子、一つくらいは好みのものがあるだろ
う。どうしてそんなことを聞くんですか？もしかして何か調べてることでも？
知りたいからだ。それ以外に何がある？お前自身に興味がある。
Okay. I thought it was part of his investigation of the citizens here. It now felt awkward knowing that he was interested in me personally.
聞いても面白いことはないですよ。贅沢品のこととか考える余裕もないですし。
そういう暮らしなのか？
まあそうですね。貧乏ですから。
My own words cut me like a sharp sword.
では送ろう。何がいい？
Where is this coming from, babe?
いや。
How did he come to that conclusion? Lugas appeared as serious as ever.
生活に困っているのだろう。何でも気になるものを言ってみろ。
夕飯の食材と新しい鍋とってそうじゃなくて。
I was close. I almost let out what I was really thinking.
ねだるつもりはありません。それにそんなことを気軽に言っちゃダメですよ。つけ込む人もいるんですから。
つけ込まれても構わないと思ったのだが。
ダメです。お金が無駄になるでしょ。
I say this all the time.
そうか。では俺が送ったものの中から お前が好むものが一つでもあればそれでいい。
Why does he like
無駄
us
にはなら
though?
ない。
Like, I'm trying so best to be impartial, right? Like, it doesn't make sense that he suddenly like us. No matter how much I like it. But like, why? Damn this rich boy. How can I say this in a way he would understand? I tried thinking of different words, but it was better to push him away at this point.
施しを受けるのは好きじゃありません。あなたがそれで満足したとしても、私はそうじゃありませんから。好きなものならなおさら自分で手に入れたいんです。
I could tell Rugas's face was clouding over. I did feel sorry, but this was for his own good. He needs to have a better perception of money.
親しい人が本当に私を思って贈り物を選んでくれたのなら断る理由はありません。それは施しとは違って思いが形になっただけだと思うので。だけど。
なるほど。それならば受け取るということだな。
He thinks we're close. Babe, socially inept men have my heart. He's so cute. Why won't he listen?
いえ、そうですね。
I didn't know how much he'd continue to argue about gift giving. Right now, it seemed more like we were both being stubborn. Lugas didn't appear to be joking, so I couldn't ask anymore.
食べ物は？
え？
好きな食べ物くらいはあるだろう。何が好きなんだ？
You Sorry, I'll stop. I wavered at the sound of that. It was true that my place currently didn't even have a single loaf of bread. No, I can't. I have to stand my ground here.
特別これといったものは。
He looks so sad. I thought about what to say while being ambiguous. Rugas frowned disapprovingly.
では、甘い蜂蜜がけのビスケットはどうなんだ？ T は目がないが。
We already ate that last time. That was a cute thing to like. I found it a bit heartwarming that Rugas could even bring it up as an example so quickly.
どうした？
いえ、甘くて美味しいですよね。あまり食べる機会はないけど。
そうか。ならそれが一つだな。
He sounds so excited. Baby, how did you start liking me? If I could change his expression like that, it made me feel like that it would be alright to receive one gift.
あ、でも一つでお願いします。たくさんはいりませんからね。
わかっている。今度会った時におごるくらいは許されるだろう。
お返しはできませんよ。
こだわるな。まあいい。お前という人間が少しは見えてきた。
That declaration without hesitation was very much like Rugas, the son of the Hawk Lord, who wasn't influenced by anyone.
借りを作るのは嫌なんです。
まるで男のようなことを言うな。
そうですか？
That made my heart jump a little. I was being honest, but maybe I should have been a little more feminine.
意志の強い者には男も女も関係なく敬意を払うことにしている。
And he's not sexist. The bar is on the floor, but I'll take it.
意志？
自分で考え決められるものということだ。
Rugas's expression brightened. As I pondered over Rugas's words, he spoke to end the conversation.
長居した。また次の機会に会おう。ここにはよく来るのか？
いえ、たまにしか。
If I said I came here often, I might meet him more.
では別の場所で。できることなら会う約束をしたい。その時にはもっとお前のことを。
知りたい？
あ、そうでした。人と会う約束をしてたんです。先に失礼します。
Oh, he looks so panicked! Why? I like him! Let's date him! I ran away as fast as I could. I didn't know why, but it felt so embarrassing to talk to Rugas at that moment. I pushed against the door to exit the church, and it opened with little effort. Apparently, it was already half open. Interesting. Right beside the door was Lawrence. Ah, he was listening in because it's like awkward to go in, huh?
ロレンス、もしかして話を聞いてた？
Yeah.
いやいや、詳しいところは聞いてないよ。
Uh-huh.
ただ込み入った話をしているようだから、中に入り損ねていただけだよ。
Still, his expression was full of curiosity.
それでもう帰るのかい？次の約束くらいしてあげてもいいと思うけど。
He's so me.
ロレンス、やっぱり聞いてたんじゃないか。
I yelled loudly but quickly covered my mouth, hoping that Lugas didn't hear me.
とにかくお邪魔しました。
いえいえ、またおいで。
My cheeks were hot. I came here originally to take a break, but I felt so much more tired now. I am fired up. I don't know what she's talking about. Neither Rugas nor Lawrence were at fault for anything. All that happened was that I realized there was a woman, even more than these clothes could ever make me believe. I didn't even know how to accept gifts. But Rugas said he didn't know what to give me, so we could leave it at that. For the time being, I didn't want any gifts. And with that, I continued on my way, walking through the streets in silence in an effort to regain my composure. Only he didn't get the CG? Go, go, go!
こっちの格好で出かけよう。
North Alley. Love triangle! I got way too excited, sorry.
そうですね。あの時確かに家にいましたけど、特に物音を聞いたりは。
他に何か変わったことは？
何もないですよ。いつも通り。だからびっくりしていたくらいで。
I entered the alleyway and heard Rugas talking to a woman. Rugas had been investigating the murders for some time now. Speaking of which, what happened with those incidents? Seems like it hasn't been solved yet. Now you remember? Serial murders had occurred in town with a knife bearing the motive of a hawk feather. The killer was called the Black Shadow. I keep saying this, but I feel like if you name killers with like stupid names, maybe it would stop them, you know? Like the Poo Poo Killer struck again. You know, like if you sound so uncool, the ones who are doing it for pride and, you know, notoriety would probably stop. It was a huge problem if the murder hadn't been caught yet, but rumors of it seemed to only circulate among certain people. I hadn't heard any rumors recently, so maybe the killings themselves were decreasing? I hope that's the case. Anyway, it wasn't a good idea to chat with Rugas at that moment. He was always on edge when he was caught chasing after the Black Shadow. He might start interrogating me out of nowhere. He might be dressed like a woman right now, but it would be better to avoid him. I decided to turn back and go to the town square. But I had not expected to step on a patch of frozen ice. My right foot slipped, and then my left foot followed. I felt like my entire body was floating in midair. I'm falling!
何をしている？
ルーガス。
Right when I was about to hit the ground, Rugas caught me, holding me up above the ice.
ありがとうございます。
Thank you.
まるで何かから逃げようとする足取りだったな。
From you.
いえ、ちょっと用事が。話していただけませんか？
He was supporting my entire body weight, with my toes barely touching the ground. It was more accurate to say that he captured me rather than saved me. With Rugas holding me like this, I couldn't turn my body to face him. I turned my neck instead. What? when suddenly I felt his lips caress my hair. What the fuck? Did my head touch his lips?
何してるんですか？
何もしていないが。
あれ、だって今。
Huh. Was that just my imagination? I guess we accidentally brushed against it. Then that's not his fault. That wasn't possible, was it? I thought I could feel through my wig that he was kissing my hair. But if I was just mistaken, it would be embarrassing.
とにかく下ろしてください。いや、踏むじゃなくて。
下ろせばお前は理由をつけて逃げる気だ。
What is this? He knows. There was no way I could speak calmly to Lugas after something so embarrassing. I wanted to get away from there as quickly as possible.
俺も無理強いする気はない。だが、顔を見られただけで逃げられるというのもお前に限っては気分のいいものではない。だからこうして捕まえている。
So I'm being held prisoner? Lugas tightened his arm around me, making me feel more embarrassed. He's so cute. Bye, I'm dead.
もう本当に
I really like him. Couldn't believe I just said that in such a pitiful way. Lugas's arms loosened, and my feet finally touched the ground. I quickly moved away, but the reason why he let me go was absolutely unexpected.
鷹の血を継ぐ男は狩り場をわきまえないみたいだな。
Stop! Why are you interrupting my time with him? Ah, this cock blocker, I swear to God. Lavan was grabbing Lugas's arm. I was trying so hard to get away from Lugas that I didn't notice his presence.
狩りと一緒にされるとはな。
Lugas showed himself free as he snapped at Lavan. I was glad to be free, but the animosity between those two was serious.
今のでは狩りと同じだろう。女性が嫌がってることを見極めろ。
You're the one objectifying me into a hunting trophy, bro.
あなたも災難だったな。しかし、鷹の目に留まる前に逃れる備えをしておくのは重要だ。
Lavan gave me a stern warning. Was he mad at me? Like,
言葉を浪し、俺を煽って何になる。お前が割って入る道理もないだろ
う。道理はある。この目で見た以上、見過ごせない。
もう大丈夫ですから。
これは秩序の問題だ。
At least we are doing a good job acting like a damsel. I would be so annoyed. Like, I'm busy clinging on him. Can you, like, fuck off, Lavan? Like, so annoying. I swear to God. If it was Levi, I would be more excited. But it's Lavan. He was angry. Extremely so. Normally, Nova never got this angry, so I wondered what was making him this way today. Was it because he was dealing with Lugas?
その女とどういう関係だ。
お前が知る必要はない。
勝手に首を突っ込んできてその口ぶりか。狼は自分の縄張りもわきまえないらしい。
勝手に縄張りを主張しているのはお前の方だろう。あなたはもう行っていい。あとはこちらで話をしよ
う。でもそれは。
それで構わない。わざわざお前に狩りを見せる必要もない。
これは鷹は獰猛で困るな。
The wrinkle between Lugas's eyes grew deeper. It wasn't like Lavan to taunt someone like this, and Lugas was also more irritated than usual. This is not a good... I don't know. I don't like the love triangle. At this rate, I know.
すみませんでした。こんなところで。
Lavan and bow my head. I swear if she says we're having a tryst right now, I'm gonna...
何を
私久しぶりにこの人に会って、ちょっと人目を気にしすぎなかったかなって。この人と恋人同士なんです。私。
Yeah! Yeah! Lugas fan service!
なんだと
だからあれは恋人同士がイチャイチャしてたっていうかそういう感じで
She wants to die from embarrassment. I can tell.
決して嫌がらせを受けてたとかじゃなく
嫌がらせ
It was a fire reach, but I couldn't think of any other way to calm the situation. The silence was deafening.
そういうわけで揉めてたわけじゃなくて
すまなかったな。
Yeah, get the fuck out.
え？
あなたにそのような嘘をつかせるなんて。
What? Can I not have a boyfriend? Do I look bitchless to you? He's not convinced. Oh no, sultry man. Hi, Biscuit. Welcome. Yes, I am back to my regular otome content of dating boys. Right now there are two guys fighting for me, so it's fun. You guys also sigh.
恋人だなどと関係を偽る必要はない。俺からも訂正しておこう。
はい。
Bruh. Hi, I am aware of the otome slop. Yes, yeah, I love my otome slop. It seems like both of them have calmed down, but now I feel extremely embarrassed. But at least now we could finally talk like adults.
すみません。お二人が争うのが心苦しくてつい。でも、お二人ともファルジとボルグのご子息なんですから、剣を向けるのではなく、手を取り合ってください。
Yeah, hope you're doing well, Biscuit. Thank you for coming.
マスカレードまでは、そういう約束になったと聞いています。
Once again, I'm happy it's in English. Okay, but I'm not actually reading the things they say. So it's technically still in half Japanese. Because if I read every text, I will die. My throat already hurts from yesterday and the day before. So yeah. The two of them reacted to the word promise.
そうだな。それを違える気はない。お前はどうだ？
聞かれるまでもない。あの時の宣言通りだ。
よかった。じゃあ握手ですね。はい。
I held out my hands to urge them both to do the same.
握手？
はい、握手です。せっかくの機会なので。
茶番には付き合えん。狼が一人でやったらどう？
握手は一人じゃできませんよ。
Both of their faces froze up. I needed them to shake on it right now. After all that embarrassment I suffered, this is the least that should happen.
ああ、すみません。無理にとは言いません。ただ、そういう約束だったと聞いていたので。ね？素晴らしい誓いだと信じていたのに。
She's pulling on the guilt trip. I love that. Oh, and I thought I'd say hi. Make sure you're being nice. I'm always nice, Biscuit. When am I not nice, huh? Lugas frowned and then went deep into thought.
お前、まさか。
Aww, Lugas is a good boy. I respect him more. Lugas held out his hand to Lavan.
どうした？寛大と言われているボルグの息子だが、この程度のこともためらうのだな。
It would have been fine if he hadn't said the last part, but I knew that Lugas would get competitive about these kinds of things. You're not nice when I plead the fifth. I don't know. If you don't know, that means I'm always nice, right, Biscuit? So it's fine. Now, if Lavan follows suit... I glanced upward and my eyes met with Lavan's as he made a stern expression. But he quickly smiled and went to shake Rugas's hand. Be nice! Play nice!
失礼。彼女の提案に心を打たれてつい力が入ってしまった。
Loopholes, loopholes. It's not a loophole if you can't even think of a single incident where I am not nice. That means I'm nice. No?
マスカレードまでよろしく頼む。
I could almost hear their clenched hands trying to crush the other. Babies. They soon let go, but I knew this was one big step forward. I bet Chaos could give a good list. Chaos is the one who's the meanest to me. The fuck are you on about? He's always so mean to me. Why are you on his side? You're my viewer, aren't you?
ありがとうございます。お二人が仲良くなってくださって嬉しいです。
本当にな。
Oh shit, I guess I'm here a lot. Thank you for the 5 stream streak. I appreciate it so much, Biscuit. Lugas opened and closed his hand repeatedly as if to check it. Does it hurt? You're right. I guess I have loyalties. To me, surely.
大丈夫ですか？
何のことだ？
These boys and their pride. I whispered to him, but Lugas maintained a calm face. He really was competitive.
こんなところまで見せつけられるとはな。いや、いつまでもここにいては通行人の邪魔になる。
I noticed someone walking toward us from the other end of the alley.
それに、男二人が一人の女性を囲んでいる姿は誤解を与えかねないな。
I called out to Lugas as he turned around to leave.
ありがとうございました。
礼には及ばない。
After saying that, Lugas left. I was left there with Lavan, and an awkward silence followed. I glanced over at him and was met with a smile. Hi! Welcome! How are you doing? I hope you have bullied Mistro a lot today. And yeah. I hope you entertained yourself. Was the McDonald's fries good? I think when I left, you said you were getting fries and they were like fresh, right? I definitely have. Yay! Mistra, you're also here. Did Glenn finish streaming suddenly? Hi. 99, Mistra, thank you for coming. So good, yeah. McDonald's fries are so good when they're fresh.
余計なことをしてしまったのならすまないな。
いいえ、とんでもない。ありがとうございます。
Have a good sleep, Mistro.
では俺も公平に立ち去ることにしよう。そのうちまた。
Fresh fries are so rare. So true. That's why I usually like buy a bag of it and just fry it myself. Because it just doesn't get as fried. It's just not as fresh. And like limpy fries taste bad. But what is McDonald's called where you're from? McDonald's. Why? I will. Go! Shoot! I was now left by myself in the alley. Makas. I know Makas is Australian, right? My friend said it to me, so I memorized that. That's what I was saying. What? Wait, no, actually, we say it McD? Yeah, we say it McD. We say it McD. Do you guys also say McD? Knowing there was no one else there, I gave out a big sigh. Although it was in the spur of the moment, I think I was reckless for trying to get Lavan and Lugas to shake hands. Mickey D's? No. Mech D only. Biscuit is in every chat you go to? Let me think. Blade, Mind, and Glenn? That's all I know. Maybe, yeah, that's all I know. The chats I frequent that I also see Biscuit in. I didn't read it. Then again, I was the cause of it. Lavan just tried to save me. As for Lugus, I honestly don't know. Oh yeah, when I first heard of Mac D from my uncle, I thought he was talking about some fat dude. I thought we've had McDonald's for a while in Indonesia, no, Bomber? I remember like right across my old high school, we had McDonald's. So when school was out, it was always packed. I mean, it sounds like some fat dude's name, yeah. Yeah. Called out those three. Oh, so it is those three. Damn, I really pay attention to you guys, don't I? Bye, Mistro. Fat dude. MacD does sound like a fat dude's name. McDonald's is good. Fight me. I like McDonald's. I used to eat it a lot in high school. Still, I've never seen Lavan like that before. Say my name one more time. What, Maestro? Night-night. Good night, poo-poo head. Lugus being forceful and unpredictable can't be helped. Fuck. What? McDonald's breakfast. I love their pancakes. Their pancakes with the maple syrup is so good. I'm a hater of the sausage muffins though. I hate the bread they use for it. Cannot eat it. Tastes like sponge. But Lavan was always composed, calm, kind, and a gentleman. That was why I was so surprised to see him so aggressive just now. I mulled on the possible reasons why as I walked through the alley. Okay, I need to go and grab a refill of my tea because I'm out again. Thank you, 12, for the 3 stream streak. Thank you so much. But yeah, I need to go grab new tea. So yeah, be right back. Look at me go. Yeah, thank you, 12. Thank you for waiting. Okay. Wait. Quick, let's say weird things, but y'all first. Verix toilet, of course. Sips adult beverage, very good start. Vera X Rock with scar and eye patch? How did you know my taste? I like stern-faced men with scars. Yes, correct. Eye patch, I could dig it. A Vera X biscuit, nope, I'm below her standards. She deserves better. Don't say things like that about yourself. Nuh-uh. Fuck you. Vera X Tairitsu. Perfect, Tairitsu. I'm glad you know I'm the top in this. Tairitsu X is singular kickflip. I don't know, go to write fanfic and I'm too afraid to at this point. Yes, I am back. Okay. Girly pop out at herself. No, I just think of it as like alpha and omega thing, you know? Like, of course I gotta be the alpha. Yeah, anyways.
こっちの格好で出かけよう。
Girl, I didn't say you're the top. No, but okay, with ships. Okay, the thing with ships is that like the first name is the top and the last name is the bottom. That's how ships go. Okay? So clearly I'm the top. Anyways, let's go. Square? I'm actually into Switch. Okay, well yeah, humans are yeah. Most people I know I think are Switches, actually. Wait, what? No, nothing. Yeah. Where does that rule even come from? From my fanfiction.net days? That's what I was taught. By my Fujoshi friends. I did not learn it myself. I learned it. I got taught. I went to school. I had lessons. Where? Lugus' favorite. I don't know which one you're agreeing with, Biscuit. There were so many things that was listed. I walked through the lively town square. Calls from shopkeepers drawing in customers flew over my head. People of all kinds were about. Many times had I come here to investigate. I had already asked most of the shopkeepers here. I'd rather talk to someone I didn't see often. I don't use fanfiction.net, so no wonder. Ah, young. You must be young. Did you use Wattpad? Or maybe someone with the hawks. I looked around the crowds of people and noticed a tall man. That one is a bit... I couldn't say if the timing was good or bad. The man who stood out was Lugus. We do not speak of the ancient texts. All I read was Len X Miku fanfics, honestly. I have no shame. It is still my first and last fandom. Now I only use AO3. Oh my god, you're like so young. I don't think AOE existed back then. He was with the Alliance and they were all talking together with serious expressions. They might have been working on something. I've only visited AO3 once and never again. Well, these days I only use AO3 because it's like the most updated one. And if I want Tokyo Debunker fanfiction, I have to go there. But I used to post to fanfiction.net. So yeah. No, Wattpad. Most of the fics on Wattpad are cringier than AO3 in my opinion. There are good ones! There are good ones! I ain't really stopping in before I go to bed, but I'll be lurking. Just sleep. No lurking. Go eat. Also, thank you for saying hi. Did you have fun with Silk Song? Did you win, son? I'd feel bad about interfering with his work. I could ask him, and if he wasn't receptive, I could always leave. As I thought that, I walked towards him where he was standing in the middle of the square. Hi to a long time no see. I saw you guys earlier talking before I started streaming. That's bullshit. Before I reached him, however... A large piece of luggage hit me from my blind spot. It must have been filled with tools, but by the time I realized it was already too late. I did win a couple of fights and it's an absolute blast. That's good to hear. Did you get into any elevators? We all jumping chats again. I see. I lost my balance and fell. I did? Yeah! Congratulations on the elevator! Suddenly, a strong arm was holding me up. Lugus picked me up and placed me down next to him. Thank you. I have this one and Blade's opener now. Aw, thank you so much! It was like he was treating me like a child or some load. I was so embarrassed that my ears went red with heat.
どうも、助かりました。
Oh, Biscuit DMing Glenn? Oh, what?
いや、俺に用があったのだろう。こちらへ歩いてくるのが見えた。
I was impressed that he noticed. He turned to the young man he was talking to earlier.
酒場で待っていろ。用が済んだら向かう。
Sorry. Accidentally pulled on my earphones.
わかりました。
I did not expect this. I was planning on leaving if he was busy. I didn't think he would put off his work for later.
すみません。休養でもないので、仕事中ならまたの機会に。
Glenn, sweetheart, it's 4:30 a.m. Go to sleep. It's so late for you.
お前とは偶然にしか会えない。それとも次の約束をするか。それならば構わないが。
Lugus had put me down next to him, so we were in close proximity. Because he said that so close to my face, I started to feel nervous. Shash vere go! Shoo shoo!
いえ、大した用事ではないので。
ならば次の機会に。もう少し時間が取れる時がいいだろう。
I'm staying awake another 15 minutes now. Okay, then I won't send you food pictures anymore, Glenn. Okay, sure.
え、わざわざ？いや、だから全然そんな大したことない、すぐに済むことなので。
お前はそうでも俺は違う。聞きたいことがあるからな。
聞きたいこと？
俺はお前のことを知らなさすぎる。素性や名前、言いにくければ他の話でも構わない。単純にお前を知りたい。
He's so cute!
それは。
He wanted to know me as an ordinary girl? That's not possible. If he found out I was with the wolves and that I usually dress like a man, if he found out that he already knew me, would Lugus say the same things as he did now?
そんな風に聞かれると話しづらいです。それにここではちょっと。
なら場所を変える。
No? He showed so little hesitation that it was scary. In contrast, I was so pitifully timid myself.
すみません。何を聞こうとしたのか忘れてしまいました。それにこれから人に会う約束が。
それなら次の約束を。俺への用事は思い出したらその時に聞けばいい。
Oh my god, he's awaking. What do you mean he's awaking? What is awaking supposed to mean? I was thinking of running but had to back away. Glenn? Wow, I see how it is, Glenn. Okay, fine. No more food pictures. I almost bumped into someone because of that.
ああ、すみません。
いえ、こちらこそ。
I dodged the old woman at the last minute. Oh no, but she lost her balance and fell into my arms.
大丈夫ですか？どこか打ちましたか？
Wait, did you say food pictures? Me, Glenn likes to cook, and I like to cook as well, so we talk about food a lot. Food. I see all my chat are food motivated. That's good. That's good to hear. I'm going. I need the food pics. Thank you. Shoo. I like to eat. Food good. Mm-mm.
そうではないんですけれど。
She was breathing heavily and appeared quite exhausted with her wobbling legs.
誰か探していなかったか?
Lugus interjected from the side. He was really observant of his surroundings.
ルーガ様。いえ、息子が仕事道具を忘れていきまして、大切なものだからと追いかけてきたのですが。
そんな体で無理をして追いかけることもないだろう。忘れたことに気づけばやがて戻ってくる。
すぐに追いつけるかと思いまして。
That might have been true if she was healthy. Yeah, but you're old now. The old woman must have trouble with her legs. She seemed to struggle even with standing.
仕事道具っていうのはこの包みのことですか？息子さんはどこに？
あちらの方へ行きました。脇に紙束を持って。
いた！届けてきますから任せてください。
He's so nice.
おい。
I took the bundle from the old woman and parted my way through the crowd. Because the stack of papers stood out, I managed to keep him in my sight. I saw him go into an alley and followed him there. He must be in a hurry because he walked quickly down the alley. The skirt is in the way. I have gone through that in my head so many times when I had to wear skirts for high school. I understand. God. I grabbed one edge of the skirt fluttering in the wind and ran while yelling.
すみません！ちょっと待って！
He still didn't notice, so I ran at full speed.
Oh,
it's that one! I had to run past him before he finally stopped. I guess anyone would be surprised to see a woman running at them at full speed.
あ、そうか。忘れてきてたのか。母さんに頼まれたのかい？わざわざすまなかったね。
いえ、間に合ってよかったです。
ちゃんとお礼をと言いたいところだが、急ぎの仕事があるものでね。悪いがこれで失礼するよ。本当にありがとう。
Eating is fundamental, as they say. Well, the thing is that I'm not very good at taking pictures, so my food low-key looks like ass. Except this one sandwich I made that actually looks nice. I can take pictures and send it to you both later, if you want, after stream. The man quickly walked away. This completed the task of helping the old woman. I turned around with a sigh of relief, and I saw Lugus standing right there.
いつの間に。
女の足では追いつけまいと追ってきたが、必要なかったな。
What is that supposed to mean?
持久力には自信があります。
Glenn, why are you still here? Get the fuck out. Also, I've sent you the sandwich picture. It's the same sandwich picture from the other day. All my other foods are the same. It's either the dumplings or the sandwich. That's all I've been eating for like the past half a week. Yo, wait, I want food pics. Is that what we're talking about? I'll send the picture to you and Biscuit later. I heard food pics and I came rushing back. Glenn, bed, now. I was breathing heavily, but Lugus didn't seem to be out of breath at all. If I hadn't caught the man and gave up, would Lugus have finished the delivery for me? You saw my fries earlier? Where? Fries picture where? No? Did you... Eh? I couldn't imagine it, but a part of me wanted to see that. No one didn't get a first picture?
それにしても人がいいな。
You heard about them but didn't see them.
何がですか？
仕事道具を忘れた男は自業自得だ。あの老人もおとなしく待っていればよかったものを。
Share pics? I like food pics. I'm so happy whenever I get food pics. Please send me food pics. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. It's okay. Send me though.
なのにお前はその二人を助けた。お人よし以外の何者でもないな。
別に同じ町の人が困ってたみたいだったから自分にできることをしただけです。
Lugas said nothing while staring at me.
町のためということか。
そんなに大層な気持ちがあったわけじゃないです。
Lugas observed me. After a pause, he opened his mouth.
お前のことが一つ知れたな。
Look at his smile! God, I love him. His smile made my heart beat faster.
悪くない。
え？
日を改めると言って長話をしすぎたな。そろそろ戻るか。
After saying that, Lugas walked close to me. I was weary, wondering what he would do, but he touched my skirt.
少しめくれ上がっていた。
Thank you. That happens to me all the time.
では、またの機会に。
I hear, dude, is that Fry's picture? I hear? I couldn't say anything as I watched them leave. I don't cook anything that's noteworthy in my opinion, but Silver cooks a lot of great meals. I'll have to send you all pics of it next opportunity I get. Yeah! Yeah, definitely. Send me chocolate and coffee and french fries pics. Is that all you want? I am actually thinking of making brownies. Either brownies or brookies, which is like brownie cookie. I still don't know yet what I want. Or just a cookie. I don't know what I want. If I make a good one, I'll send it in my server. I put it in your server. Thank you! Special brownies? No. It's brookies. Ooh, fries. Ooh, wow, there's a... Oh, fuck, I want fries. It looks so crispy, too. It looks really good. Fuck, maybe I'll get fries soon. So good. That was so embarrassing. They look fresh. They look crispy. I had rolled up the skirt to help me run better and didn't think to smooth it back into place. Maybe I should buy fries again. I used to like buy like 2 kilogram bag and then just eat through it by myself over the course of like a week. She falls in love every second. That's what I'm saying. Like her heart just beats for every guy. I felt embarrassed that we were talking while my skirt was flipped up, and the fact that Lugas fixed it for me was embarrassing too. Fixing a skirt is probably an insignificant matter to him since he had a little sister of his own. I've only shown him embarrassing sides of me today. I managed to deflect the topic, but I didn't ask him about the Kaleido Via. I heaved a heavy sigh. I had better return to the old woman. She's probably worried. I returned to the town square on shaky footing. I always act strange when I'm with Lugas. I felt so ashamed and wanted to blame it all on someone. Eating French fries in winter? Can't relate, I've never had winter before. So fresh and so clean? What, the fries? It looked so good. I haven't had McDonald's in so long. McDonald's is crazy expensive these days. I don't know what happened.
こっちの格好で出かけよう。
Oh, I think that is it actually for like the side stories. All we have now is the regular story. Wait. No winter, no winter. I live in a tropical country, so there's only sunny or rain. That's it.
またいらしてください。
It's summertime for me, but those fries were bussin'. They look so good. I'm so jealous of you. Chapter 2.12 Pretty!
争いが終わらない。
I think we already seen this, maybe? Perhaps? Valid, where I'm at, the winter months hit hard. Yeah, but winter looks so pretty, no? I want to make like snowman and such. Look! Hi, welcome! How are you?
獣は女の言葉を笑い飛ばしました。
Yeah, this is why I hate McDonald's now. Overpriced fast food that's not even served fast, even though it's supposed to be fast food. Yes! And the fact that it's always just like, it's not even reheated, so I'm just eating old food. So yeah, unfortunate.
私たちはずっと殺し合ってきたのです。私の両親も、そのまた両親も、きっと私の前の魂も。
Yeah, that's why I just make my own food these days, but it just takes a lot of time.
その連鎖を止める方がよっぽど恐ろしいのです。そうして獣たちは女の言葉を忘れ、疑い、呪い、殺し続けました。ある日、獣は一匹の灰色の獣と出会います。
I don't know how many Americans are here, but yeah, for the most part, fast food isn't that fast, cheap option anymore, and it's a shame. I heard you used to have them for like, what, $1.50 or something? And now it's like $5, and you can only get like, maybe like a little something. It's crazy!
2匹は野をかけ、山をかけ、やがて友達になりました。しかし、灰色の獣は敵対する種族だったのです。獣は悩みました。このままでは私は友達を殺してしまう。
Aussie fast food is ridiculous. Is it expensive as well?
それから1夜、2夜、3夜、いくつもの夜を過ごし、ついに獣は女のところへ行き、願いました。どうか私たちの獣の心を削いでください。私はあの人と仲良くなりたいのです。女はその願いを快く受け入れ、二つの種族の悪い心を輝く宝石に封じ込めました。
The Kaleido I will look up the meal I got today and tell you the price. My French friend recently got Burger King, and apparently it was 10 euros. That's fucking crazy. I think even here, fast food, especially like McDonald's, KFC, Pizza Hut, like all those stuff, they're not cheap at all. Like, I don't get them because they're expensive. So it's never cheap. Chapter 3! Yippee! Finally, a new chapter. When I'm in a shrinkflation and overpriced food competition and my op is McDonald's. Well, oh well. The wolves and the hawks not only stopped fighting, but they had begun to cooperate with each other. Thanks to that, the preparations for the masquerade were progressing smoothly. I felt it would be the liveliest masquerade in many years. I sat at the counter in the tavern and heard people talking about it. Everyone was looking forward to the masquerade. It was all the more reason for me to feel the pressure. Still haven't found any clues on the whereabouts of the Kaleido Via. It was making me depressed.
お願いしている立場だから強くは言えないけれど、さすがにそろそろまずいかもしれないね。
余計なことに首突っ込んでばっかりいるからじゃないの？まあ、見つからなくても僕の知ったことじゃないけど。
The two voices that knew of the situation came to mind. I wasn't exactly slacking off, but I still needed to find it as soon as possible. I'm a handyman, not a detective. It could have been an impossible task to begin with. Making excuses wouldn't help the situation though. 20 to 25 Australian dollars was your meal? Hold up, wait, I didn't see that part. Like, was it like at least a burger and a fry and a drink or something? Or did you only get a fries with $22.25? All I can do in that moment was sit at the tavern counter and heave a sigh.
お困りの様子ですな。
Large combo burger, chips, and drink. Oh, you guys say chips too, huh? I didn't know you Australians say chips. Interesting. But yeah, that's crazy. That's a lot. I didn't notice that someone had sat down next to me.
おお、これは失礼。驚かせてしまいましたかな。
いえ、こちらこそ。あなたは。
It's the old peddler. As always, his face looked so much younger than he actually was. That looks young? Bro, I'm a fucking baby then. And because he sat to my left this time, I could clearly see the clematis-shaped birthmark on the back of his right hand.
すみません。全然気づかなくて。
いえいえ。それほど深く何かを悩んでおられたということでしょう。
I couldn't explain it, but when I talked to this old man, he was mysterious, and he wasn't direct about his intentions.
ところで、ふと耳に挟んだのですが、カレイドビアのことを聞いて回っている。
Lisa? Why are you up? Hi! Good morning. Not even good morning. Is it? Technically it's good morning, but it's also not good morning. What are you doing? Hi! Thank you for coming. Yes, it's morning, but how early in the morning? Exactly. 5 a.m. What are you? A chicken? Let me look for the price of a burger on the US and yes, please. A large fries alone is $4.80? Bruh. Now I'm curious what the price is here. Rar. No,
まあ
rar.
ちょっと興味がありまして。
Go to bed. It's like 12. Oh, is it 12? 12 or? Oh, the price.
何かご存知なんですか？
それはまあ、私くらいの年ですと何かと馴染み深いものですからな。
Price drink. Oh, like a combo meal is $12?
教えてください。どんなことでもいいんです。
もちろん構いません。若い方が興味を持ってくれるなら嬉しい限りですしな。
What the fuck? There's like a new menu and it's like $10 for like fries, a drink, and a burger? $10? That's like almost what I make in an entire day as like a minimum wage worker. What the fuck? Bro, prices are insane these days. I haven't gone out in so long. What the fuck is this pricing? It's like $8 to 12 to 10. Insane. Burger could be 8 to a 10 on its own. Crazy. Also, they've been really pushing the Coke Zero here these days. They changed out my Coke in KFC to a Coke Zero. It tastes like shit. I'm so upset about it. I don't know what they're doing and why they're suddenly pushing Coke Zero here, but I do not like it. I do not like it one bit. It has like an aftertaste that I hate. Also, it doesn't really taste like Coke anymore. I'm curious the conversion because $10 for that here would be a dream. Okay, for comparison's sake, in Indonesia, well, not in Indonesia in general, but like in my last job, I got $200 a month, and this meal is $10. So that is crazy. It's like about the same as how much I make in a day. Yeah. It's time to bed, Bede. I wanted to say hi. Have a good stream and day. Thank you for coming, Risa. Have a good night. My wife is diabetic, so I appreciate the zero sugar products, but I also understand. Like, I like that it exists, but I don't like that they didn't tell me they're going to change my soda. If I knew they were going to change my soda, I wouldn't have ordered the soda. There's a Coca-Cola AI ad? Ew. Yeah, that's not... Yeah. Here's the real question. Pepsi or Coca-Cola? Cola, of course! Well, then again, I haven't had Pepsi since I was really young. But I've always drank cola. I think Pepsi is also harder to find here compared to Coca-Cola. I usually go for no sugar drinks, but Coke specifically, I prefer diet. I don't like both. I need it like with real sugar, otherwise I just don't want it. Like, it's a shame, you know, because it's like a bad drink already. If I make it taste like shit with diet or no sugar, what's the point? And I barely drink it. And there's two even. Ah, it's ass. AI kills creativity. Yeah. What the fuck? 2024 and 2025 ads are AI. Gross. Full sugar drinks are too intense for me. That is why I barely ever drink Coca-Cola. And whenever we do drink it, we always like put ice in it. So like the water from the ice would dilute it a bit while it's also making it, you know, colder. Yeah. Pepsi for me because Coca-Cola had the audacity to make AI ads. I haven't drank them both in so long. These days I make like homemade food the most often because it's the cheapest. So I think if I drank something like that, I would like have sugar rush like crazy. I agree. Except for Sprite for me. I used to love Sprite, but then they changed the formula here. Like, I believe Sprite was like lemon, and now it's lemon and lime, and I do not like it. It tastes worse. Not that it's bad, it's just worse. And the carbonation isn't as strong anymore, so I just don't like it. There's a new Indonesia animation series that's gonna be aired in February 2026, and the entire thing will be animated with AI? What's the title? What the fuck? I didn't know about this. I do not keep up with Indonesian news at all. Ugh. Didn't they bombed with like Merah Putih? Keluarga Somat. Didn't they absolutely bombed with Merah Putih? They're still trying more? Always been lemon and lime. Has it? Well, it tastes like shit now. Yeah, I see it now. I see it now. Yikes. Yikes. It looks so bad. There's one mobile game I play that has an AI ad for a workout app. I think one mobile game I play has some AI arts in it, but most of it is good. There's like a company management ad. It's all AI and it's just infuriating to watch. Yeah, it really looks like shit. Anything to not use Indonesian homegrown animators, I guess. We already get paid like shit. We're cheap. Why not use us? I never understand it. Bruh.
その前に一つだけ確認しておきたいのですが。
何です？
カレイドビアのことを知りたいのは、純粋に興味があるから
All my Twitch ads are for quitting smoking. I hope you quit smoking, Loop. I guess.
もちろんです。
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get
This is
into it
me
because they would never
at work
understand.
every day. My friend's dad sent her AI music he made, and she said she doesn't like AI music. And he went on a massive rant about her AI bias, and oh my god, it was crazy. Honestly, if I ever get that, I would just like, okay, dude. Because clearly, no matter what you say, it's not gonna get through. I just don't have the energy for that. What does Twitch know? I'm sleep smoking. Yes, you are. Oh, AI bro. The old man's eyes suddenly became sharp. I lied in a moment, but no, he must have seen through my lie already.
ほうほほほまあいいでしょう。話を聞いてどうするかはあなた様次第じゃ。
I could go on a huge soapbox rant on AI music, but one, just know as a person involved in music, I'm concerned. Yeah, it's hitting a lot of the creative media industry as well as other things. Like, I don't understand why it can't just be like used as a tool to help creators instead of, you know, replacing the creators. People, I swear, money hungry. She's getting married soon and had to make it clear she doesn't want talk of AI on her wedding, and he went on another rant. That is horrible. I am so sorry your friend has to go through that. Yikes.
少し長い話になりますが、年寄りの暇つぶし
They
に
ask
付
you
き
how
合
you
っ
are,
て
you say that you're fine when you're not really fine. You just can't get into it because they would never understand.
What are you doing here? Aren't you busy playing Nuzlocke? If it's a tool, all good. If it's a full song made by AI, I don't know. It's not, I don't know, it's bad. Yeah, I like it if it's used as a tool because my cousin works as an animator and AI helps him like do motion graphics. So like for the like little things. And that's good, that's great. Like, you know, reducing the shitty work so that the creators can focus more on like the big work. Yeah. Finished for the night. Oh, you're finished already. Congratulations. Oh my god, he's finishing. In my chat? You're finishing in my chat? Thank you. Thank goodness. If he refused, I would have lost my only lead. Blade, stay! No! Stay! These AI models are trained on stolen work, so even if it's not the final work, still not good to use. I agree. Like the stolen works that a lot of artists are concerned about. Like I have a lot of friends who are in the creative industry and they all hate that. Just talking to him probably wouldn't lead me to it. But right now, I needed any clue I could get.
まず、カレイドビアがどういったものかはご存知ですかの
I might be wrong, but I believe that that is specifically for generative AI. And there's also like other types of AI that has nothing to do with stolen works. Yeah, I think, if I remember correctly. God forbid AI bros actually use AI for good causes instead of dumb, wasteful shit. No, for real though, it's getting really bad. Like a lot of... Cause I'm in like... No. Because like it's like very common these days, like those chatbots and whatnot. And how many people are starting to get really attached and really hooked. That's actually kind of worrying. Yeah, generative AI are shit. Yeah.
ボルグとファルジの一族が力を合わせるための象徴で、平和の象徴でもあるですよね。
I was repeating what Lawrence said. At least that's what I thought he said.
見方を変えればそうとも言えるでしょうな。
違うんですか？
I think I just hate like corporate AI usage. How can you make a soulless industry more soulless? Bro. I know, it's probably not AI, I actually don't know, but Wish from Disney looks like shit. I don't understand how these days all corporate stuff looks so soulless. There's like absolutely nothing in it anymore.
あれはむしろ争いの象徴と言った方がよろしいかと。
I haven't seen it, but I watch video analysis of people ripping it apart. Yeah. Yeah, people just don't want to use it for good. They just wanna like, how can I penny pinch more money? And basically that's it.
争いの？
ファルジもボルグもあれに秘められた業に縛られておる。本来ハマっていた宝石も 両一族に奪われ散り散りになってしまった。
Bound to its sins with how the Kaleidovia's jewels were removed by both clans. Huh. I remember when I was graduating from my bachelor's degree, and I have to write a thesis. The topics were either AI related, and I have to talk about that, or COVID related. And both were just not good options. I really hate how crazy everyone is about that so suddenly. It was so annoying. I don't care. Of course, they they just do that. I don't know how I feel about AI in the medical field. I feel like with again, as a tool for assisting, I don't see why not. But if it works alone, if nobody pays attention to it, or if it does the most work, I am scared.
あれは町の嫌な記憶を呼び起こす。故に人の目に触れぬように教会が保管し、ずっとしまい込まれていたのじゃ。
Kaleidovia reminds the townspeople of bitter memories.
教会が保管していれば、どちらの一族の手にも渡らず、町の平和を保てますからの。
But the clans are fighting though. AI in medical is actually really insanely good, and it makes a lot of bang too. Oh? Really? I don't know much about that. That was different from what I heard. It was true that you could take it as a symbol of peace, but this meaning was the complete opposite.
どうしてそんなものを今また飾る必要が？
The old man squinted.
今が選択の時だからさ。
Anyway, I'm head up for now. Yeah, thank you so much for coming, Twal. It was nice talking to you. Hope you have a good rest of your night. Yeah, thank you. Have a great time. Thank you, I will. I just struggle with maybe the concept of AI potentially being the only thing that approves. Yes, that is what I am afraid of as well. Like, as an assisting tool, yes, but a tool that majorly decides everything, bad. Because it makes a lot of mistakes. Like, you desperately need human control there. Because now is the time of the choice.
わしも詳しくはないのですが。
He felt like a completely different person. Was that just my imagination?
眉唾な話ですが、カレイドビアはただの象徴としての飾り物ではなく、とある使い方があると言われておりますな。
AI is a tool to assist humans. Cool. AI has a machine to replace human actions. Stupid. Agree.
使うとどうなるんです？
さて、何が起こるのでしょうな。
It's used?
今までこの町で2回ほど使われている。そう聞いております。
それはどういう？
まあ、などと言ってみたところで、所詮はおとぎ話に過ぎませんがの。まさかこんなに真剣に聞いてくださるとは思いもよりませんでした。
あ、いえ、つい聞き入ってしまって。
He suddenly spoke in a joking tone, but did he really intend on it being a joke? It didn't sound that way to me.
さてと、長話に付き合ってもらいましたし、何かお礼をせねばいけませんの。
そんなお礼を言わなきゃいけないのはこっちの方で。
まあまあ遠慮なさるな。そうじゃな。今日の夜、町の広場に出かけてみなされ。
広場に？何かあるんですか？
それは行ってからのお楽しみ。
You guys fuck yet?
Scared the shit out of me all of a sudden. No fucking yet, but I think we're about to get into the meat of the plot. So I'm very excited about that.
もしかしたらお望みのものに出会えるかもしれませんぞ。
Need to save. I haven't saved in a while.
Shit.
Here we go again. I continued to wait, but the old man didn't seem to want to talk anymore. His story really bothered me, but there was no point in staying there. I thanked the old man and left the tavern. At night, I followed what the old man said and went to the town square as the fog started to thicken. He said I might find what I'm looking for. I didn't completely believe him, but right now I need a clue. I arrived at the town square but found nothing. Naturally, no one would be walking around at this hour. Gotta make dinner. Thank you, Fork. If you need to leave, Blade, it's okay. I'm allowing. With a heavy heart, I will allow you. It's okay. Have a good dinner. Send pictures. Night-night. Thank you for coming. I arrived at the town square but found nothing. Naturally, no one would be walking around at this hour. Was putting on my headphones and was going to brush my fringe back before realizing it was... Right! British people say fringe, don't they? So fancy, fringe. I thought you were saying fringe for a second. She sounds so sad when she says it. Oh, that was my guilt tripping. Yeah, did it work? Sorry, I have no lurk command. I should really make that. Let me write a note to do that. What do you call fringe? Bangs? Yes? Yippee!
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Bye, Blade. Thank you for coming. Actually, no one would be walking around at this hour. For a while, I stood alone in the square. How much time had passed? An hour or longer? Because of the fog, the buildings surrounding the square became hidden. I didn't completely believe him, but... Seems I was being toyed with by the old guy. I was a little disappointed because of the anticipation leading up to it. Don't say it like that, bro. Huh? Say it like what, Blade? What do you mean? You'll get used to my guilt tripping after a while. Don't worry, I use it all the time. You'll build a tolerance eventually. Have a good night. Have a good meal. Send me pictures. I should work hard again tomorrow. Shouldn't be grasping at straws. I should find something more substantial. Why'd you fart on me? Right when I started to go back to the tower.
誰が殺した？灰色。
Whose voice is that?
それは私。
え？
と獣が言った。
I heard a song. That is not a song.
私の爪と矢羽とかがり火で私が殺した。はい。
Oops, sorry. That's like Who Killed Cock Robin, isn't it?
誰が殺した？はい。誰が殺した？灰色。
Yeah, this is like Cock Robin. This was relevant in my other otome game recently, like 4 months ago. No. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 3 to 4 months ago. Oh shit, what is that? Ugh. What is that? Whose hand is that? Gross. Hand pierced through the fog right at me. I was so surprised that I couldn't say anything. The hand brushed across my face and stopped at my shoulder. Gross. His fingers were thin, but they were still strong. On the back of the hand was the clematis birthmark. Old man? Is it the old man? No, it's not. It wasn't the hands of an old man. It was much younger. It was similar to Ashen Hawk's hand, a cold and transient hand that didn't appear alive.
何も言わないのかい?
I didn't stay quiet on purpose, but the owner of the hand asked me before I could speak.
これが安い三文小説なら君の悲鳴から物語の幕が開くところだけど。
誰だ?
You know, last time I checked, something like this is a crime. Right? Like, this is so weird. What are you doing? Pervasive fog. Yes, pervasive fog indeed. The voice I heard was unfamiliar. Bite the hand! I would bite the hand so hard. But its lilting tone reminded me of Ashen Hawk. Finally realized how to deal with it. I wouldn't let him talk as he pleased.
動じないんだね。でもほんの少しだけ声が震えている。
I heard breaking the thumb is important, right? Like easy or something? Like you just like pull it backwards or something? I don't remember. I remember like watching a video on how to break someone's thumb as like a self-defense thing. But I forgot.
誰だと聞いている。
ん？僕も君の顔が見たい。だからもっと近くに。
I feel like I know his voice. His hand grabbed me and pulled me closer. Who the fuck are you? A new guy? After 15 hours into the game? Bro. Yeah, bite it. Yeah, I would bite it. The wall of fog between us became thinner, and an unfamiliar man's face appeared. Yank his hair.
さっきからそれしか聞かないんだね。
Bite it, bite it, bite it. Bite the hand that feels you. Stop being funnier than me on my own stream. What the fuck? He snickered, making me feel a little embarrassed. Elric, new guy. I don't like him already. It was true that it was all I had said so far, but I hadn't heard his answer yet.
それじゃ、名前だけ教えてあげよう。次に会った時、僕をなんて呼べばいいか困らないように。
Now let's see if the MC is gonna fall in love again by the second encounter. Yes, she will. She's so easy.
僕はヒュー。よろしくね。
Hugh.
Hugh.
Not a moanable name.
君は名乗らなくていい。僕は君のことを知っているから。知っているからこそ、これを君に届けに来たんだ。
Hugh. It rhymes. He pushed something wrapped in cloth toward me.
Brother, what's that?
You could moan.
What's that, brother?
How would you moan, Hugh? Hugh! It's just gonna sound weird. Bro, I would hope he has like a good last name or something. You can't really moan Hugh. Moan his Discord tag or something. You can't moan that name. At the same time, he let go of my shoulder and vanished into the fog.
待って、これは一体。
また会えるよ。そう遠くないうちにね。
Like holding in a breath and letting it out? Holding in a breath? Like that? No. I can't, bro. I can't. Oh my god, your thumb is so huge. No, exactly. That's exactly. You can't moan that name, bro. Hugh's presence vanished. Namikawa Daisuke! No fucking wonder I know his voice. Oh my god. He probably was far away. I got the feeling that I wouldn't be able to find him. Yeah, get out of my sight, bro. He called me by name, and he said he knew me. From when? Where? And what was in this? I picked at the edge of the cloth with my fingers, and it unraveled to reveal what was inside.
卵型の
That is so pretty though.
これはカレードビア。
That is actually so pretty. So detailed. If the fog got any thicker, I wouldn't be able to get back. I needed to focus. With my mind still racing, I ran back to the tower. There were too many thoughts swirling. My head was a mess. Everything was happening so fast. Did that old man know this was going to happen? Who is this man named Hugh? And this package that came into my possession all of a sudden. Alright, sorry for anyone who's named Hugh. I don't mean to like mock your name. But, you know, unfortunate. I had held it tightly all the way back. I placed it on the table and unwrapped it once more.
これがカレードビア。
It is so pretty. I had never seen it before, and yet I knew what it was. I knew for sure the moment I saw it. The sculpture was slightly too large to hold in one hand. It had some scratches on it, but the brasswork was intricate and glowing. New hair clip you gotta buy? Fun fact, I used to have these really cute dangly clip-on earrings that were like egg-shaped. But they broke! They broke! They look so cute and they broke. I am actually so sad about it still. There were about 4 spots that looked like they used to have some stones embedded in them, but they were empty now.
綺麗だな。
Lawrence said that it was worthless, but I didn't believe that. It must have value, at least as a work of art. But even more so, my eyes couldn't look away. It appeared as if a mysterious light was surrounding it. A faint glow, so slight that even the light from the fireplace overwhelmed it. I stared at it in the hopes of seeing the faint light once more clearly. As I continued to do so, I became even more entranced. What is that, like, on my... Huh. The fuck's going on? Soon, I couldn't think of anything. My mind went into a haze. It was as if my soul was being sucked into it, taking me into another world. The myriad of colors drew me into a trance, carrying my mind away. Huh. I wanted to continue looking at this light. I wanted to be with this light forever and ever. Girly pop. Suddenly the light was covered in a cloth and I came to my senses. But I wasn't the one who covered the Kaleidovia. Ashen? It was the other resident of the tower.
開いたか。
When did he come into the room? Ashen was standing right next to the Kaleidovia.
これの輝きは少し目に強い。こんな薄暗い塔では特にね。
He didn't have on his usual joking expression, and his face was a hint of weariness. I'd never seen him make that sort of expression before.
これは返さなくてはいけないものだろう。だったらそんな物欲しげな目をしてはいけないな。
そんな目はしてない。
あわよくば懐に入れてしまおうとか。
思ってない。
まあ君に限ってないだろうが、魔が差すということもある。早いうちに依頼者のもとへ届けた方がいい。
言われなくても朝になったら届けるつもりだった。
それならいい。今夜はおまじないは必要かな。
こっちから頼んだことは一度もないだろ。用が済んだんなら言ってくれ。
ああ、おやすみ。
I watched Ashen Hawk leave while maintaining my anger. But deep down I felt relieved. It was the usual Ashen Hawk that I knew. Or, actually? Did he force himself to act that way? Act like what? I shook my head to rid myself of unnecessary thoughts. I should go to sleep before I start thinking of other weird things. Eh? That is so pretty. Again, it was a dream, but it felt oddly real. I had seen the scenery before. It looked the same, but something felt different. I was dressed like a girl, and there were lots of flowers blooming before me. In the middle of it all stood a woman. I knew this person, but I didn't know who she was.
こんにちは、幽霊さん。
I'm a ghost? The woman looked straight at me. Is she talking to me? No, I'm not a ghost.
そうね。幽霊は恐ろしいものだもの。あなたみたいな可愛らしい幽霊がいるはずないわよね。
She smiled an innocent smile, like a child.
そっちに行ってもいい？
Her voice is familiar, like mom. I nodded. She's so pretty. I wanted to look more closely too. I wanted to go near her. She came closer. She crouched down in front of me so we could see eye to eye. So I'm small.
幽霊じゃなければ妖精さんかしら。
I shook my head. I was neither a ghost nor a fairy.
違うの？それじゃあ。
Never mind me. What about you?
私はね。
He smiled so much, like a mischievous child.
私は魔女よ。
The witch. Our mom? The woman's eyes turned red. I see, so this person was a witch. I wasn't surprised. I just felt like it all made sense.
これは私と私の親友たちとの秘密なの。でも、あなたには特別に教えてあげる。
She's so gorgeous. Why?
どうしてって。
The woman thawed.
わかったわ。さっきからずっと誰かに似てるって思ってたんだけど。あなた、私の好きな人にそっくりなのね。だから、特別。
I didn't know who this person loved, but that person must be the happiest person in the world. God, I wish it's me. Because that person had something as wonderful as her love, whoever it was.
お名前、聞いてもいい？
Chaos. I responded right away, but the woman made a troubled face.
それは本当のお名前かしら？
My real name? I didn't know what else to say except that my name was Chaos. No, that's not it. That was my name when I was a man. I had another name when I was a woman. My real name. The one that my mother gave me. Vere. Finally! 15 hours in and we finally used our real name.
素敵な名前ね。
I mumbled it a few times and she praised me.
あなたは今幸せ？
Was I happy? I didn't know. I never thought about whether I was happy or not.
私はね、とっても幸せなの。好きな人がいて、お腹の中に新しい命があって。
Yeah, so I guess she is our mom.
だからといってはおかしいけれど、あなたも幸せになってくれたら嬉しいわ。
Name
あ
reveal,
なたが
yeah!
幸せになれる道を選んでほしい。
The path that would make me happy. The path that I would choose, I feel like it's gonna make me choose a big thing. So I'm just gonna save. Our mom is hot? Our mom is like the hottest thing ever. Holy shit. Her smile is crazy.
Aria!
Aria? I heard a voice from behind me. Huh? This voice? I knew this voice.
ごめんなさい。今日はこれまでみたい。
What voice is that?
またいつか会いましょうね。
I don't remember if there was a character with the same voice. Oh no, she's hot! She's so hot. God, look at that smile. Fuck, the dress, everything. I wish I looked that hot in that hair. She's so pretty. The woman called Aria stood up and walked to the source of the voice. Her body passed through me. I turned around. Damn. I have never been jealous about a man. Like, I've never been jealous of a man until I am right now. I am so jealous. He's hot too! A hot couple! Gah! Red hair. I don't... We know him? Oh my god, hot couple. Yes! I would like to be in between them, thank you. But, she said she recognized the voice. And now I'm just wondering. Also, he has like a thorn theme to his cloak. I'm interested. I'm very, very intrigued. And there's also like the label on his chest. I don't know. We have the same thought. Yes! Yes! Aria was smiling from the bottom of her heart. And the person standing next to her was Aria's love. He had red hair. He was tall and he looked familiar. My vision turned white. I was probably going to wake up from this dream. And then I would forget about the scene, filled with happiness. After I got up, I felt disoriented for a while. I didn't remember the dream I had, but I felt like it was a pleasant one. I looked toward the table and saw the Kaleidovia covered in cloth, in the same position as last night. A man I didn't know forced the Kaleidovia on me yesterday all of a sudden. It was so strange that I felt even that was a dream, but it appeared to be a reality. I felt like the Kaleidovia was glowing through the cloth. Perhaps it was, but I didn't feel like taking off the cloth to check. The night before, I wanted to stare at it forever, but now I was afraid to even look at it.
早く教会に届けよう。
I said it out loud to motivate myself. The light from the window was brighter than usual. Today might be a little warmer. Interesting. The snow will melt then.
そんなことが。
I need to go to the toilet again. Be right back. I need to... Yeah, toilet. Right back. Just a little bit. I'm stupid. I forgot to I forgot to turn on my mic. Hello, I am back. I was saying, I don't know if you know Biscuit, but last time Biscuit was there. But also I said hi, Gutter. Thank you for coming. I think last time Blade already went to make dinner. Glenn went to sleep. Wall also did. So I'm not sure if you know anyone. But yeah, hi. Thank you for coming. Yeah, I don't think anyone you know are still up. Thank you for coming. Regardless, are you gonna stream today, Gutter? I didn't get to watch you play Resident Evil yesterday. Such a shame. I was kind of looking forward to it, but I fell asleep. But yeah, I didn't read things because I'm stupid.
そんなことが。
I handed over the Kaleidovia, still wrapped in cloth. Lawrence smiled in relief. But after explaining to him what happened, his expression completely changed.
ロレンスはヒューって名前に心当たりは？
いや、ないよ。でももしかしたら。
Not in the way I need. Valid. Good morning. I didn't actually get to it, but next time. Ah, so you didn't. Okay, so I didn't miss it. Good. Because I've been interested in Resident Evil, but the game has a little too much gameplay for me, and I feel like I would suck. But yeah. Are we doing Oops, I Said Yes later? Actually, that means... Okay. I guess after this chapter is done, if it's still a while, then we can stop and then I'll shower and then we can do Oops, I Said Yes. If you're available, Akari?
もしかしたら
その男はこの世界の主なのかもしれない。
What? That is actually interesting because in the first game, Kagiha was the lord of the mansion and they also used the word Nushi, like lord, in the first game. So I wonder if this is like an alternate dimension. I don't fucking know. I'm available, yes. Yippee! That's valid. It's hard for me, but I wanted to try. I saw what you said about what's his name? Kennedy being hot, and I have heard that multiple times. So I was like actually very excited to see him. So I understand the feeling.
Huh?
I was talking about something serious, and he said something completely random.
主って神様みたいな？
そうかもしれないし、そうじゃないかもしれないね。世の中には不思議なことがたくさんあるから。
Oh, I see. He was joking. Lawrence's jokes were always so hard to get.
なんでもいいんじゃない？ちゃんと戻ってきたんだし。
True.
それより、本当にそこに入ってるの？
What, Lawrence? No. He might be cooking. Because again, in the first game, Kagiha. No, sorry, not Kagiha. I'm stupid. Hikage was like the master of the mansion. And they used the same lord in Japanese there as they did here. So he might be like the owner of this world. Because some people in the game also mentioned they want to leave, but it never registered in their mind to actually leave. So like I was wondering if they were trapped in there or something. So it would make sense. Random question, is the MC like gender fluid or is she just boy moding from time to time? So basically the MC is a girl, but she has to cross-dress as a guy from an early age because girls, there are witches in this world and witches must be burned, blah blah blah. And she just so happened to have a red eye that flares up whenever she's emotional. That leads to her being branded as a witch. So she has to hide it. And what better way to hide it than being a man? A man can't be a witch. So yeah, that's the vibe. Elric spoke up uneasily.
そうだったね。疑っているわけじゃないけど、一応確認させてもらうよ。
Yes. Oh, sorry, I'm stupid. Lawrence unwrapped it to expose the Kaleidovia. Okay, but does she... So she like being a dude now that she's grown up like that? No, not really. Like, she's mentioned a few times that she wishes she could be as pretty as her mom and whatnot, or like whenever she does like girly things, she likes it and whatever like that. Yeah, so I think she's a girl. It didn't give off the same glow as last night. Right now, it appeared to be a regular sculpture. Something medieval people being superstitious and hating on witches for dumb reasons. Yeah, exactly.
これが
カレイドビア。
Why are you guys so interested in it? The two of them went silent. I wonder what's the matter. I was enthralled when I saw it last night.
二人とも
ああ、ごめん。どこかで見たような気がしてね。
I was thinking, does it look like the kaleidoscope? But not really, so it couldn't have been because of that.
ロレンスも僕もなんだけど。
気のせいだよ。君がこれを見たことあるはずがない。
Lawrence is so hot, oh my god. I guess. He's Kagiha, so he's basically the guy on my profile picture in Discord. So yeah. Say all the mean things you want, but they got rid of all the wishes for us.
そんなの分かってるけどさ。
これも主のお導きかな。
ロレンス？
なんでもないよ。
Interesting.
ともかく見つけてくれてありがとう。
Where's my
君に
money?
頼んで正解だったみたいだ。
いや、そんな偶然手元に転がり込んできたようなものだし。
よかったね。マスカレードに間に合ってさ。
Money. The masquerade, the Kaleido would be on display at the church that day. Every townsperson will be able to see it then.
何か気になることでも？
大したことじゃないんだけど、カレードビアは争いの象徴だって言われたんだ。だからそんなものを展示していいのかなって。
争いの象徴。確かにそういう捉え方もあるね。でもだからこそちゃんと教会にあるということを示しておくのは悪く。
そうだね。
納得がいかないかい？
どうしてこんなものをめぐって争いが起きるんだろう。
I guess so.
言葉や理屈では説明のできないものなのかもしれないね。
例えば？
そうだね。
Lawrence stopped wrapping the Kaleido back up.
この置物が人を狂わせるような不思議な力を宿していたりとか。
Was that another joke? He was talking about magic and astrology like a certain overlord I know. But Lawrence maintained a serious expression. A special power that makes people insane. Magic? I remembered that feeling when I looked at the Kaleido last night. If Ashen had not come, what would have happened to me? If I continued being charmed by the Kaleido
あんたは大丈夫だったの？
え？
昨日一晩それを持ってたんだろ？おかしくなったりしてない？
当たり前だろ。だからこうしてちゃんと届けに来たんじゃないか。
だったらただの迷信なんじゃないの？気にするだけバカらしいよ。
I didn't think it was just some superstition, but there was no point in worrying about it anymore. The battles revolving around Kaleido were all in the past. It was now back in its rightful place. I could just leave it at that. Ashen to I hate you, Luke. How dare you? Hi, Taka. There we go. Actually, you might be onto something. Hi, Taka. Hi, Iro. Earlier, the song about who murdered Gray. Hai, the same Hai is Hai Iro is Gray, and Hai in Haitaka is Ashen Hawk. So who murdered Ashen Hawk It was I, said someone. Fuck! Who did it? Who murdered Gray? Let me go back to my playback. Oh, good thing I'm live right now. I can just like check. You were calling me out too funny, so it was evening things out, of course. It is I, said the beast. With my claws, my arrow feathers, and the bonfire, I killed the Grey. My claws, my arrow feathers, and the bonfire. Huh. Is our Ashen Hawk killed by the beast? Who the fuck's the beast then? Interesting. Okay, finally the plot is picking up. It was just before noon as I made my way back from the church. The sun was high in the sky and the weather was quite warm. Completing the massive job of finding the Kaleidovia lifted a huge weight from my shoulders. I decided to meander around town. Where is my money reward? Did you think I was running a charity? Give me my money. Everyone was making strenuous efforts to prepare. Amidst the bright and lively bustle, only a few arguments floated about. These were positive arguments about wanting to make the decorations even more beautiful, to make the festival even more exciting. Just until a little while ago, there had been countless fights simply about hawks and wolves being who they were. I won't have to dress up as a girl anymore for the investigation. That made me feel a bit sad. I might have liked dressing up more than I thought. How am I going to flirt with Lugus now? Now the masquerade will be successful. I'll be leaving this town after that. Okay, money, good. I already received the reward from the church. I could prepare for my travels even while helping out at the masquerade. Everything was going well. There was no reason to hesitate. I wonder what Francisca would say. Would she be sad, angry, or perhaps...
Ah!
The game takes some time so we can flirt around. Yes, but there was nothing happening at all, nor like anything important. So I got kind of bored. Like, it's fun. Don't get me wrong. Like, it's fun, but it's not really my thing. So I'm glad that it's finally picking up. And I can start throwing accusations around. Someone among a group of workers came to talk to me. Who could it be? He looked familiar, and he called me Chaos.
うわ、ひどい。覚えてないんですか?
I remember him.
ほら、あの時酒場にいた。
I know him. How come I remember but you don't? I remember him. He was the guy that almost broke up with his girlfriend. Girlie, remember your tea, right? He was one of the guys with Levi during the drinking contest. And around him were the other members of the group. No, that's not all. The people with Lugus are here too.
仕事中ですか? 精が出ますね。
今休憩中なんですよ。よかったらあなたも一緒にどうです?
いや、どうしてさん付け?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. They were suddenly so polite.
そんなのあなただからに決まってますよ。
That doesn't answer my question.
おい、兄貴が困ってんじゃねえか。
兄貴? Big bro?
まあまあ、悪気があってのことじゃないから。あんたも許してくださいね。
She forgot to lock in. She really did. Even I locked in more. Little chaos? Did he say little?
まあまあ、悪気があってのことじゃないから。あんたも許してくださいね。
No, she's just saying Anata still, no? What's going on? I was getting confused, so someone jumped in to explain.
あの一件で、あなたはすっかり一目置かれたんですよ。
That's so
こいつら
awkward.
にも、俺たちにも。
そういうことで遠慮しないで。ほら、酒もありますよ。
バカ！兄貴は酒飲んだろ。
だからこそだよ。ルーガス様の仇は取っておかないと。
Eesh, Chaos Tiny. I'm so glad I didn't use my name.
縁起でもないこと言うな。しかもお前はあの場にいなかっただろうが。
Also, I wasn't wrong. I was like, hey, that guy's kind of hot. Why have I never really seen him?
やっぱりファルジュのやつはやり口が汚ねえな。
Not this shit again.
なんとでも言いや
Oh,
がる。
never mind. Not this one.
いや、お前のせいで俺たちが巻き込まれるのは困るんだが。
あ、はいはい。この人に飲ませるくらいなら俺が飲む。
あ、こいつ勝手に。
はあ、面白い。お前の相手は俺がしてやる。
おいおい、味わって飲めよ。
They started a drinking contest without me. Though they were arguing aggressively, they all seemed to be enjoying this.
こら、あんたたち。昼間からお酒飲んでるんじゃないの。まだ仕事残ってるんでしょ。
口うるさいのが来た。
お腹に入れるならこっちにしときなさい。ほら、いつものお弁当。
おお、待ってました。いただきまーす。
はい、あんたたちの分も。
Thank you.
あ、すみません。
How kind.
ありがとうございます。
こんな光景が見られるようになるとはね。きっといいお祭りになるよ。
ああ、楽しみにしててくれよ。
はい、あんたも。
The lunchbox that was handed to me was still warm. I'm sure the lady just finished making it and handed it to us personally.
温かい。
You know, Kios has been DMing me about how he wants to play Rune Factory 4 and wants me to watch it. But yesterday I was like doing a demo on how Dillis in Rune Factory 4 fights. And now I'm fucking jealous. I want to play Rune Factory 4 too. But he said, no, Viri, just wait until you finish Rune Factory 3 and then you can play Rune Factory 4. But Dillis... I looked around the town square and saw smiles everywhere. It didn't matter anymore whether you were a hawk or a wolf. I didn't know this town was so bright and cheerful. I was born and raised in this town, but I'd never thought of the people here that way. Though it might make me sound full of myself, a part of me felt like I was a part of getting the town back together like this. It made me proud. But at the same time, I could be the spark that ignites the fires of war here. As long as I have the red witch's eye, that is. That was why, once this was all over, I was planned on leaving town. But when I see things like this, I just... People said that preparing for the festival was more fun than the actual event. I found that to be true. The time spent together flew by, and we were finally at the day of the masquerade. So pretty! Wow! The colorful floral cloth decorated the town in its own spring. The decorations were done by T's group. And the stall over there was set up by all of us. The glittering light against the darkness of the night turned this town into something I had never seen before.
始まっちゃうよ。
I wanna go to a festival. Children wearing things over their heads ran by me. Were those substitutes for their masks? That's so cute! I heard something in the distance. A song?
朝に夕べに夜更けにも待ち人たちは春の声を聞くよ。さあさあ俺たちの果物を買っておくれ。さあ買っておくれ買っておくれ。
There were children singing.
リンゴにマルメロレモンにみかん丸いついばんだ後のないさくらんぼ。どれもこれもよく売れている。お腹がさあさあ
俺たちと踊っておくれ。すべてを忘れて踊っておくれ。踊っておくれ。
Something about this felt out of this world. The masquerade is about to start. I'm gonna save. People were crowding around the town square. Quite possibly, almost everyone who lived in the town had gathered. And I was one of them. Unable to move about with the huge crowd, I just continued to wait for the moment. The platform set up at the front of the square was where the heads of towns were gathered. They look so nice! Look at my babies! Oh my god! They look so nice. On the right was the lady of the wolf clan, Francisca. Her sons, Lavan and Levi, were next to her. Seeing Francisca and Levi with a commanding presence make it looks like I'm seeing completely different people. But Lavan doesn't seem much different from usual. What is that gaudy thing, my love? Lugus, I love you. Are you Captain Hook? What the fuck is that? Drip check. Ah, it's so bad. Oh, my husband. Oh no. Okay, we're fine. On the left side of the stage were Lugus and T, the children of the Hawk clan, and they look interesting. Yup, they're there. It's fine. Whatever. Lugus also appeared his usual self, but T was obviously nervous. She looked a little pale too. If it were possible, I would have liked to go and talk to her, but all I could do was pray for her. You look the same. You look the exact same. The last of the guests of honor finally came onto the stage, the Lord of the Hawk clan, Olgar. He slowly walked towards the center of the stage and looked down upon everyone. The murmuring crowd soon went quiet. It was so quiet that I could even hear a nervous gulp nearby. After a long, uncomfortable silence, the person responsible for it opened his mouth.
これより今年のマスカレードを開催する。太陽よ、花よ、果実よ。春の訪れとその恵みに杯を掲げよう。我らは汝らと共にあらんことを。
Through Cho. Everyone cheered. Thus began the festival. Olgar left the stage. His expression was as stiff as usual. It wouldn't hurt him to be a little happier, at least during the festival. I wonder what thoughts were behind his stony expression. I found myself thinking about them as I watched Olgar disappear into the crowd. What are you doing in there? Why am I following him?
「こんなところにいらしたのね。てっきりもうお帰りになったものかと。
貴様か。
He's so rude to her.
二人きりなのに、昔のようには呼んでくれないのかしら。
Are they really divorced? I fucking called it. Like past lovers. I fucking called it all the way from like the third episode or something.
教会はお嫌いではなかったの？それともカレイドビアにご興味が？
ただの気まぐれだ。
このステンドグラス、懐かしいわね。私だけが覚えている。
Why?
あなたもそこで見ているのかしら。アリア。
So how do you know Aria's name? So I guess we didn't appear on her doorstep. Maybe we're like the daughter of a friend. And she took us in when our parents died or something. That's what I'm thinking. All the people who gathered before were now scattered in different directions. Some became the shopkeepers of their stalls. Some became their customers. They all joined together in a rumble of sound. The loud noises felt comforting in a strange way. People wearing masks moved about, and no one knew who the others were. This is so lively. What remained of the snow melted from the warm gleaming of the lamp's light. The town was covered in perpetual winter, but in this moment we could feel the beginnings of spring. Speaking of which, the theme of the masquerade is always spring. The signs of the sun, flowers, and fruit were all decorated all over town. The song the people sang were all to welcome spring. From the bottom of their hearts, people were celebrating the coming of a spring they had never experienced. I usually dislike noisy environments and crowds, but I could tell why people became so elated during these times.
リンゴにマルメロ、レモンにみかん、丸いついばんだ跡のないさくらんぼ。
I planned on only wandering through briefly before leaving. To be honest, I wanted to enjoy the festival more, but...
What
the fuck are you wearing? What the fuck is Elric wearing? Oh my god. I was called out to by a mysterious animal. No, it was a human child wearing a mask. It was a strange mask that sort of looked like a cat. I couldn't see his face, but from the voice and the attitude, I could tell who it was.
エルリックか？
当たり前だろ。まったく探したんだからね。
The hottest. It's a child loop.
ほら、早く来なよ。
え
？He grabbed my hand and started pulling me away. He was a small boy, but he was stronger than I thought.
ちょっと、どこに行くんだ？
The mask is based on someone who?
いいから、さっさと来て。
The cat is the hot one, I see, sure. Good to know. Your type, I guess. What? What was he plotting? I didn't know if I should follow him.
待ってくれ。ちゃんと説明してくれないなら。
As I began to protest, something soft and warm covered my face.
ほら、ウサギも急げってさ。
待って、前が見えな。うわ
！And with no recourse, these two little kidnappers took me away. Their underhanded methods successfully shuffled me away to their hideout. Things beyond my imagination were waiting for me there. Such a... Is that an evil laugh coming from Rabbit? That was so cute.
こんな無理やりに。
これはなかなか。
ね、悪くないだろ。
The villains had me dressed against my will. I didn't think Lawrence would be in it.
説明してくれ。どうしてこんなことを？
君にはちゃんとお礼をしなきゃいけないと思っていたんだよ。
お礼？
うん。エルリックに相談したら、そういうのを望んでいたって教えてくれてね。
俺はこんなもの望んでいない。
Oh! Anger began to well up inside me, and I stomped the church floor, the heels I was now wearing echoing against the walls. Oh my god, our fairy godmother transformation! Elric's little, like, oh, what is it called? Like the little furls around Elric's neck looks like a bib. It is so cute. I love it. Adorable, baby. But we look so pretty. I love the dress. High heels that were difficult to walk in, and an elegant dress that restricted my movement.
望んでいない？エルリック？もしかして僕を騙したのかい？
この人が素直じゃないから気を利かせてやっただけだよ。
Yeah!
ふざけるな！俺はこんな格好なんて。
なるほど。それは君が怒るのも無理はないね。
そんなことないって。ブーブー文句言ってる割にはちゃんと自分で着替えてきただろ。
This is true.
それは無理やり着替えさせられるくらいなら自分でやった方がマシだから。
ウサギがすごく可愛いってさ。よ
Aww.
かったね。
Oh, the rabbit standing on his head! I didn't even notice that. That is so cute. Though he interpreted what Rabbit said, being told directly that I was cute was extremely embarrassing.
本当に似合っているよ。立派なレディーだね。
ロレンスまで。
女装の方が似合うんだからずっとそっちの格好してればいいのに。
I think this is what one would call being smothered in kindness. My embarrassment eventually overpowered my anger, rendering me speechless.
それじゃ気をつけて行っておいで。
行っておいでってどこに？
もちろんマスカレードだよ。せっかく着飾ったんだ。たくさんの人に見てもらわないともったいない。今年のマスカレードが盛況なのは君のおかげだよ。カレイドビアの件しかり、酒場での一件しかりね。君にはこの町の誰より祭りを楽しむ権利があると思う。
でもこんな格好じゃ。
普段の姿だと心から楽しむことはできないんじゃないかな。
This is so true.
君を縛るものは決して少なくないしね。
それは。やっぱりダメだ。誰かに気づかれるかもしれないし。
そんなはずないだろ。前の女装の時だってバレなかったんだから。
でも
心配ならこれをつけていくといい。
He handed me a mask.
これは？
マスカレードだからね。それも清掃の一つだよ。
I just had all of my excuses refuted. They want me to join the festival that much? For me?
楽しんできてもいいのかな？
We're so cute! Look at that sprite! Aww.
もちろん。
Though I was still hesitant, I made up my mind after I put on the mask. I wanted to enjoy the masquerade this year with everyone else.
ありがとう。行ってくる。
うん。行ってらっしゃい。
Oh, little slightly wobbly in heels, I walk through the doorway of the church.
まったく、最初っから素直になればいいんだ。それじゃ僕も。
待ちなさい、エルリック。
あ、なんだよ。
Can you walk in heels? Yes, I can. I walk in heels multiple times already. So yes, I had like boots. I have boots with like heels. So yeah.
いつも言って聞かせているよね。人に嘘をついてはいけないと。
That's mad.
一つ嘘をつくと、それに重ねるように嘘をつくことになって、苦しんで生きることになるんだ。そんな人生、嫌だろ？
はあ？なんで人生の話になるのさ。だいたい嘘なんて一つも。
言い訳は懺悔室でゆっくり聞こうかな。ほら、君もだよ。
やめろよ。話せ。
Forgive me, Veda. Everyone can walk in heels since everyone has them. Good for you. I'm happy for you. What do you mean? The tiny scream I heard behind me made me smirk. Serves him right, but I would keep that thought to myself. So cute! We're so pretty! I decided to enjoy the festival, but I wasn't sure where to go. With so many people around, I needed to decide on a goal, or else it would be chaos. Okay. If you had... How does it feel to have to explain a dad jokes? Huh? Biscuit, are you proud of yourself? Are you happy with your choices in life? Is this what you want to be? Are you excited about it? Where should we go? I feel like we should clarify. You have a foot, you have a heel. I don't know. I feel like walking on my toes is easier than walking in heels. No, like I don't know how to walk on just my heels without my toes. Isn't it hard? I don't think I can do that. I think we should stop here because I feel like this is a really good point to stop, like before the masquerade. Now, my problem is that I've been searching for someone to raid into for so fucking long, and most of the channels that are on right now are either Japanese or like, I don't know. So, I don't know who to raid. Actually, there's someone who's playing Date Everything right now. Wait, let me see the otome tag. See if there's... No, of course it's only me. It's always just me. Got it. Yeah, actually, let's raid someone I kind of know. They are currently playing Date Everything, which is also another otome about you dating objects inside your house. Yeah! Sounds fun, right? I played the demo of that and it was actually pretty good. So yeah. Okay. Let me just start the raid. Yeah. Thank you very much everyone for coming. It was fun, but I unfortunately have to go because I will be hanging out with people after this. Me and Akari are going to be playing an otome game. Oops, I said yes in my server after this. So if anyone wants to join, you guys are welcome. And no Vera X toilet. Vera is ending, not toilet. But yeah. What do you mean let's go? I'm not going to the toilet. Is my raid working? There we go, maybe? Alright, yeah. Thank you so much everyone for hanging out with me. It was fun. I really appreciate you guys being here. Thank you. Tomorrow my stream would most likely be Psychedelica of the Ashen Hawk again, because I believe that that's all I have. Like, I don't really have any other games planned. I might play Fire Emblem Awakening eventually, like probably next month or so. But for now, I kind of want to finish Ashen Hawk first. So yeah, tomorrow would be Psychedelica of the Ashen Hawk again at 2 p.m. GMT. Thank you so much everyone for joining, and I hope to see you guys next time.